Howdy, folks. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Who's here tonight? Hello, KG, Cherry, Mario Simpson. Happy Friday to you. Gaming Yoshi Fanatic and Battle Cats. Hello, everybody. Guess what, everybody? It's Gaming Yoshi Fanatic's birthday. Happy birthday, my guy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, happy birthday, my guy. I hope you're all doing well. I hope the mic sounds better than it did last week, because I rewatched last week's Pizza Tower stream, and it sounded like I had the microphone attached directly to my mouth the entire time I was clipping it so much. So that was fun. But yeah, I'm doing well. We're doing an art stream tonight, and I'm actually going to give you guys the option of what you'd like to see me work on. Because I've got a couple different sketches I want to catch up on. I'm almost done with a commission for Battle Cats, but it's so close to being done that I would rather just finish it on my own time, so I figure I'll take a little break from it for tonight, and then I'm going to hop back to work on it tomorrow. But in the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the option. I'm going to look through some of my sketches and give you guys the option of what you want to see me finish. But yeah, my week has been good. It's been a good week for me. It's been very nice. Today was a beautiful day. It was very sunny and warm today. It was so sunny and warm that not only did I find a hornet in my bathroom after dinner tonight, but earlier in the day, I found a mouse in my bedroom. So that was fun. That was an experience. But aside from that, I am doing well. Yeah. Oh, so fun update on the world of scam calls. Yesterday, I received 7 calls throughout the day, and I recorded 5 of them. My phone is currently dead and plugged in the other room, so I won't have that right away, but maybe later tonight if you guys remind me. Did Loki get it? No, Loki heard it, and Loki watched it. It ran, so there's like a baseboard radiator along the floor of my room with that has like an inch of clearance off the floor. And Loki heard it. Loki saw it. The entire time she stayed on my bed, and she did not move. Yeah, so that was fun. No problem, my guy. I hope you're having a great birthday. What are the mouse and hornets' names? Are they friends or foes? I would imagine foes, probably, because I believe mice eat some insects, not limited to hornets. But yeah, I recorded a bunch of the scam calls, and there's some really interesting stuff. The first one, I literally just picked up the phone, said hello. The people on the other end swore at me and hung up. So that one was fun. I got a couple different sketches here to choose from. So would you guys like to see it? Cherry said Knuckles. I actually do have a sketch with Knuckles in it, but it's like a multi-character sketch, so it might take a little while to do. So maybe I'll make a poll and let you guys pick. Yeah. Does Loki get like cat treats? Loki loves cat treats. My dad calls them vitamins for her. She'll beg him when he gets home from work. She begs him for stuff. I'll make a poll in chat for you guys, so you guys can pick what you want me to draw. There's gonna be 3 options. Let's see. So we've got option 1. Option 2. Or Option 3. So I'll let you guys pick. But yeah, otherwise it's been a pretty, pretty average week. Yeah, my dad calls them vitamins. You should toss a cat treat at the mouse so she can snag the treats from the mouse. Oh, that's smart, actually. Well, my plan is to buy double-sided tape, and then lay double-sided tape on the floor where under the baseboard. So to try and at least slow it down for a bit. Let's see. We've got 4 votes in. We've got 1 vote for the steam engine horse Fakemon, 1 vote for Don't Touch the Cow, and 2 votes for And Knuckles. So And Knuckles is leading. I'm going to give it another minute or two, or another couple seconds. Yeah, there was something else that happened today that I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, Nintendo Direct. And Knuckles currently leading with 60% of the vote. Nintendo Direct was Wednesday, and it was really good. There was some really cool stuff that they showed off. I've personally downloaded the Game Boy app myself, the Game Boy and Game Boy Color app. And holy cow, I of all the games for them to pick, I'm so glad they decided to pick Game & Watch Gallery 3, because that game is so nostalgic for me and is such a childhood favorite that I'm like, yes, they picked the good ones. And we got Wario Land 3, and we got Kirby's Adventure, and we got Mario Land 2. They picked all like the really good games. Let's see, I want to see the Fakemon. Well, I will show. But since And Knuckles, oh wait, there's a shift. There's a shift. We've got 17% of the vote going to Steam Engine Horse Fakemon. Don't Touch the Cow at 33%. And Knuckles leading with 50%. I'm gonna give it just another minute. Yeah, I need to update my membership to play GBA. Same. I don't have the Game Boy Advance. I don't have the expansion. So unfortunately, I can't play Game Boy Advance games or N64 games. I'm on a family plan with my sister and her husband, but they're not gonna renew their membership, so I'll be off of that pretty soon. Like they decided, because they've decided to kind of go like off the grid a bit, so they're not really gonna need it. So they've decided not to renew their membership. So, I will at the very least, I'll at least show all the sketches I was talking about. That way you guys know what you missed out on. Yeah, so there is that. So unfortunately, I'll be on my own for Nintendo Switch Online pretty soon. I think at least by the end of the month. I'm gonna call the poll here, and Knuckles wins with 50% of the vote. Holy cannoli! But yeah, so I'll be on my own for my Nintendo Switch Online subscription pretty soon. Ah, that's loud. So that's all right. Kind of sucks, but oh well. I guess I just gotta start forking up the cash. But once I am on my own for it, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna go for the full expansion pass membership, and then I'll get all the N64 games and all the GBA games. The GBA games I'm so excited about. Jay's here. Is Jay here? Hey, howdy Jay. How you doing? How you doing, my guy? Welcome to the stream. I'm just getting the sketch ready. Where's the other one? So I will at least show all of the sketches. Where is the last sketch? I mean, if you guys want, I can run like another poll after you've actually seen what the sketches are that you voted for. There's the last one. Remember live chat. Thank you, Cherry. Greatly appreciated. And then after like maybe an hour and a half or so of working on art, I'll switch over to 1,000 Year Door. After I've reached a reasonable amount of completion. I'll get some music on in just a second when I'm done scanning these. Yeah, really solid Nintendo Direct, I'd say. I'm really looking forward to seeing what other games there's gonna be added and whatnot. Like as to what else we're gonna get. I know Amazing Mirror is on the way, which I'm really happy about because I love that game. I'm hoping that maybe we'll get. I'm really hoping we'll get Wario Land 4 because that game is great. But I'm also hoping we'll get like Mario versus Donkey Kong as well. Excuse me. Let's see, there's 7 now. Listen, I just want to hear funny accents. Hello, Luna. See, I have a Jerboa Fakemon with no arms, but 2 tails and a big white cartoon gloves on either end of them. Nice! Welcome, Luna Star. You know what, since we've got some more people in chat, I'll show you guys the sketches, and I'll let you vote again on them. We're doing a recount. Like any good democratic vote, we're doing a recount. Let's see. Let me get these in Fire Alpaca. One of these will admittedly be easier than the rest, so just know that. One second. Let me just expand the canvas a second. Width. Make the width 5,000 pixels. Because why not? Alright. So here, ladies and gentlemen, JDs and lentilmen, are our options. And you can see each one of these slowly get, I'm looking at these sketches now, and they slowly get bigger as we go along. Let me get Fire Alpaca on screen. Go to art. Here we go. And get this all set up and dandy. There we go. It's already in the center of the screen, I think. Is it centered? I'm going to center it a little better. There we go. Okay, so your options are A, the delightful Iron Horse Pokemon, Flank Engine, Arizona from Them's Fightin' Herds, or Fang and Knuckles fighting over a hat. So I will provide another poll, and while you guys vote, I'll get music. Horse. And then one more option, and Knuckles. There we go. Ask your community. So you guys pick. It is up to you to choose what sketch that we will work on today. And while you guys vote, I'm going to find some music for us to listen to. You know what? In honor of Nintendo Switch Online, let's get some relaxing Game Boy music on. Game Boy music. As always, the request line is open, so if you guys have any good music suggestions, feel free to send them my way, and we will get them going. Oh, for a second I was going to say that my right ear was really enjoying that, but, or left ear rather. As always, if I'm too loud, if the music is too quiet, I don't even think you can hear the music. Oh, wait. There we go. Now you can hear it. As always, if music is too quiet, if I'm too loud, yada, 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 you guys know the rest. Just let me know, and I will fix. Let's see. So currently we have, wow, 7 votes are in. So I think that's pretty much everybody. 14% goes to the Iron Horse Pokemon. 14% goes to Don't Touch the Cow. And 71% of the vote goes to And Knuckles. You guys really want me to work on the on the Sonic art? Okay. Let's see. I still want to play Superstar Saga. Me too. I'm looking forward to playing that again myself. And Minish Cap, maybe one day, 4 swords. Yeah! Oh, when I first saw Minish Cap, my first thought was, oh my gosh, are they giving us 4 swords? Let's see, if you're doing GB music, could you get some music from Castlevania The Adventure? Let me see. Actually, we're listening. Let's see. Currently, we've got Final Fantasy Legend 3. I think there actually might be something from Castlevania in here, I think. This music is already putting me in such a good mood. You know what? We'll play something real quick from Castlevania The Adventure. Well, if you know a good one from Castlevania The Adventure, let me know and I'll play it. Because I've just got like a hour-long compilation going right now. Okay, well, that's it for the vote. You guys have decided which one you want to see me work on. I still haven't finished that sketch of Honey the Cat, so that's fun. So that one's gonna sit for a little while, I guess. I'll get around to finishing that one day. I gotta finish Battle Cast's commission, and then I just have to finish the last page of My Sincerest Form of Flattery. And then, once those are done and dusted and finished, I think I'll be able to focus on some other things a little easier. And I'll probably finish up that Art Funny. Finally. Let's see. Personally, I'm content with the Game Boy games on the regular plan, hoping for the GB Pokemon games. Yeah, I really hope so too, because I believe the N64 expansion, and I could be wrong about this, but I'm fairly certain N64 expansion. Fang, where does your arm start? Oh, that's his ear. Okay. I believe that has. See, I'm gonna link you some adventure music. Nice. I'll go pop over on check Discord in just a minute. I believe the N64 expansion has at least one of the Pokemon Stadium games, and I would love to see them rig up a way to have connectivity between the Game Boy app and the N64 app. That way you could transfer things between the two. Let's see, you should have a jukebox playlist where you could send music and you could add them and we could listen to it during the streams. I really like the art posted today. I really like the shirt what I drew, and I think the Paper Gino was the best art I've done in a really long time. Nice! All the art that you posted today, Cherry, was really nice. I did, when I made the Discord server for hosting SRB2 Cart at New Year's, I did put a music suggestions channel in there, thinking like, okay, well, if I ever use this Discord server for anything big in the future, I'll let people submit music through there. I really should, if you guys would be interested in that. I'll be a bit more active with setting things up in there, and maybe even just make that kind of an active GSVProductions Discord where you guys can send music and memes and whatnot. Yeah, if you guys are interested in that sort of thing. It's getting both Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Then see? Let's see. You can tell Gideon hasn't sketched something in a long time when he can't tell between Fang's arm and ear. Yeah, KG. I did this in August. This was sketched in August. I'm turning off the pixel grid because that is hard to look at. What song is this? This is from Final Fantasy The Legend. The Rising Sun. No, Final Fantasy Adventure. Excuse me. Teeter would be mad at me if I got that wrong. But Gideon, that's not from that Final Fantasy game. Yeah, I've been very behind on art lately. As you can tell by the fact that this is a sketch from August of 2022, and it is currently February of 2023. It's crazy to think we're already in February. That we're already a week into February. Do you need to remind you with the post-it? No. No. I already have enough of those. It's kind of weird that I got the anatomy a little goofy here because I'm not used to drawing two characters together, but it's probably fine. I might do a little manual adjusting to Knuckles' face while I'm working on this, but I'm not sure. This was the first time I'd drawn Knuckles in genuinely years. I can't even tell you the last time I drew Knuckles before this was when I did that little comic about Fang called Identity Crisis, where Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles start discussing wait, what is Fang? I was really surprised by the announcement of Metroid Prime. Just shadow dropped. Boom, okay, it's out now. Game & Watch Gallery 3. Turtle Bridge. Game & Watch Gallery 3 I'm really looking forward to playing a lot on Nintendo Switch Online. My sister and I used to play it all the time on the Game Boy Color for the GameCube, the Game Boy Player for the GameCube. And what's really cool about the Game Boy Player is that it recognizes every controller port as, player one, because, the Game Boy only has one controller attached to it. So what you can do is you can have 2 players controlling a game simultaneously from different controllers. So in Mario Bros. On Game & Watch Gallery 3, you move Mario up and down with the A and B button, and Luigi up and down with the D-pad. So what my sister and I would do is we would plug in our separate controllers, and she would control Luigi and I would control Mario. And it was the funnest thing. We would seriously, like, play that for hours. It's such a fun and hectic game. If I ever figure out how to capture off of my Switch, I mean, aside from the fact that I could just, you know, if I ever figure out how to capture off of my Switch, I'm definitely going to play some Game & Watch Gallery 3. Oh, it's Greenhouse. I'm sorry, it's Greenhouse. Wow, I should be ashamed. I should be ashamed because that song is in my work playlist because I work in a greenhouse. Just played that one last night. Nice! What is Fang? He is a Mobian. Correct. What is a Fang? Nothing but a miserable little pile of secrets. Wait, how would that version of the quote go? That would be, What is a Fang? Nothing but a miserable pile of poorly translated secrets. Oh, hey, Route 1. Yeah. Pokemons. I need to work on... You've probably told me what that abbreviation is before, and I've already forgotten. Yeah. Game Boy is... It's funny, too, because, like, almost, like, all of the games that are on GB Online are, like, games that I had growing up and played a lot. Like, there's, you know, Game & Watch Gallery 3, as previously discussed. Wario Land 3. And there's one other of those that, like, that my brother had that I used to play all the time. I can't remember which one. What is a Fang? Nothing but a pile of snuggles. Yeah. I gave Knuckles a very square pelvis here. Oh, something nice to talk about. That's right. Yes, you were telling me about that. I love that idea. I adore that idea. Well, so for you guys, like, for any of you guys that have Nintendo Switch Online, what's your most wanted Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games? And this applies to Game Boy Color too, obviously. Because personally, I've got a lot of games I really would like to see, but I'm very curious as to what you guys want. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if they'll give us, like, Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. I know it's just another version of Super Mario Bros., but that game does have, like, some multiplayer features and whatnot. Knuckles is a blockhead anyway. This is true. Knuckles is built up out of squares. Holy cow, what song is this? RoboCop. Oh, I knew it's from Ocean. I knew it had that Ocean soft sound. I've been on my Switch. Well, I said to those whom the question applies. Siblings practically hog it. Oh, I'm sorry. But if you were to pick, KG, like, what would you pick? What Game Boy or Game Boy Advance game would you pick? Because, like, they've got pretty much a lot of my favorites on there already. I'm surprised they started with Superstar Saga. I would have thought they would have started, like, maybe with, like, Mario Advance 2 or something. Or even Mario World. But maybe they felt that was a little redundant. I'm really hoping we get Pokemon, as previously mentioned. Nightmare in Dreamland is another one I really want to see. I'm very curious if we'll get, like, any of the Sonic Advance games. How does that leg look? That leg looks a little chunky. You guys want to see me stream Sonic Battle for my Switch? But yeah, a part of me kind of hopes we don't get the Sonic Battle or the Sonic Advance games, because personally that's something I would much prefer to see as, like, a proper remake / remaster compilation. I think I've talked about this before, I'm not sure, but I would love to see those games get, like, a full HD treatment, like proper remakes with, like, HD sprites in the style of the Adventure era artwork. I really want to see the GB Pokemon games, like I said. For GBA, I know we're getting Amazing Mirror, but I'd really like to try Nightmare in Dreamland multiplayer. Yeah! Let's see. Admittedly, I never played any GBA games. Well, madam, you missed out, because there's some good stuff on there. Any Zeldas, Link's Awakening, oh my gosh, literally peak. Mario Land 1, Sonic Advance, Superstar Saga Plus wasn't. Partners in Time also on GBA. No, Partners in Time was on DS, and it fully utilized both screens. The rest of the Wario Land games, Pokemon Gens 1 through 3, Nightmare Dreamland. Nice. I only remember playing The Sims. Oh yeah, that was on there, wasn't there? Wasn't that? Pokemon Pinball. If we get Pokemon Pinball, Ruby and Sapphire on there, I will be a happy man. Because that game, I got that like after Christmas with Christmas money one year, and whoo boy, that game was my jam. I loved that game. I played that game to death. Let's see, since Kirby Tilt and Tumble is coming, does WarioWare Twisted have a chance? I think so. I really do. Maybe we'll get Yoshi Universal Gravitation, or as it's known by non-European players, Yoshi... Wait, what is that? Yoshi Topsy-Turvy, that's right. Mario Land. I want Mario Land 1. I really want Mario Land 1. I'm sad we don't have Mario Land 1 already, but I really hope we get Mario Land 1. Yeah. See, oh, Starvey 1 through 3 and Mother 3, yes! I'm kind of curious to see what will become of Mother 3, because we've got Earthbound and we've got Earthbound 0, or Earthbound Beginnings rather, on Switch Online. So, and they've been like, Shigesato Toy's really been pushing Earthbound lately. There's a lot of new stuff out there, to the point where you could get the oh, what's it called? The ship that looks like Mr. Saturn. It's not the Phase Distorter. Or maybe it is the Phase Distorter. You get a keychain of it off of My Nintendo with platinum coins recently. So it's like, whoa, hold the phone. Stream keeps stuttering and pausing. Great. I don't know why, but for some reason my internet has been really on the fritz lately. And I'm not sure why, so I am sorry about that. Let's see. I'm glad for GBA they start with Mario Advance 4. Yeah, I'd say that of the four of them, that's probably the one that deserves to be on there most, simply because of what they added, like with the e-reader levels and whatnot. I think that one's existence is the most justifiable. They skipped Mario Land 1. They officially hate Daisy all of the time. Let's see. I will ascend if I get Starfy games. My boy needs the recognition. Yes! I mean, we got, Kudu Kudu. I think that's what it's called. The game with the little guy and the little bird in the little spaceship. So, I mean, if we got that, I don't doubt we'll get Starfy. Drill Dozer. I was thinking about Drill Dozer. I hope we get Drill Dozer on there. I think that'd be cool. I remember I've never owned or played Drill Dozer outside of Walmart. I remember when I was a kid, you could go into, like, Walmart, and they would have, like, little demo stations for games where you could try out games. And one time, a couple weeks, they had Drill Dozer on their, like, display GBA that you could play. And I remember thinking it was the funnest game. I want Drill Dozer. Let's see. When it comes to GBA, I do hope that they officially localize the versions of Fire Emblem The Binding Blade. Would love to play Roy's origin game after playing him in Smash a lot of times. Yeah! My brother-in-law has... I think it's a reproduction card if that game wasn't properly translated. But my brother-in-law has that game, and he said it's very good. Let's see. Now this is wishful thinking. The Hamtaro games. I mean, they were developed, like, what? I think those were developed first-party Nintendo, weren't they? So, I mean, there's a chance. I would say mess up, but more like rolls back, but then it returns about maybe a minute or two later and stuttering. Ah! My streams are in bad quality. This distresses my soul ever so. Merci. Merci, the quality of my streams has gone into the toilet and I do not know how to fix. This brings great sorrow to the heart of my soul. I want to play Game Boy Advance Video Shrek 2 plus Shark Tale Combo Pack. The fact that they managed to fit the entirety of Shrek 2 and Shark Tale onto one GBA cartridge is a testament to the will of man. And to a testament to our sins. Sims, Yoshi's Island, and Super Mario World. Well, if you've played Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island on the Game Boy Advance, I would say you did good, because those are two of the best games on there, in my opinion, at least. Yoshi's Island, especially, that game is phenomenal. Yoshi's Island is like one of my favorite platformers of all time, and I first played it on the GBA. Loki is yowling because she wants her bedtime snack, but it's an hour early, Loki! Loki has a very strict eating schedule, but she really likes breaking her eating schedule. I went one brush size higher for this. Also, I pulled off a Super 3 Paprika today. Nice! Holy frick, that's awesome. Pokemans. I haven't played any of them fighting herds in the past, like, week. I need to. I only like SNES games, one on GBA. That's fair. There's a lot of them on there. There's a lot of SNES games on GBA. Like, geez Louise, there are so many. You gave someone the hug. The hug. The hug of no return. Huggles ain't got nothing on those. Cherry is crying because she wants her bedtime pills, but it's an hour early. Cherry, are you relating with Loki right now? Are you feeling Loki on an emotional level? If I was a Twitch streamer and had emotes, you can bet your boots there would be an emote of Loki. Loki would have an emote that would just be the, you know that cat Thurston, the one that goes Ree! And just looks up. There'd be one of those, but Loki. See, at least they ported games to the GB from a great console. True! I mean, honestly, some of the Game Boy, like, the SNES ports of GBA games, I would say... Wait, the GBA ports of SNES games. They didn't waste the potential, in my opinion. They ported over some of the best. Like, we got, you know, all the Super Mario All-Stars games. Yoshi's Island. Well, all with the exception of Super Mario Bros. 1. Bunch of other third-party ones. I believe Ghost and Goblins. Golden Axe, I want to say, is on there? Question mark? Even ports of a couple... oh, Arrow the Acrobat is another one that's on GBA. There's apparently a really good Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck game I remember seeing advertised in Nintendo Power one time that apparently is, like, actually good. And then there's even some Genesis... some Genesis games that got ported over, too. Membership. That's why. Or maybe we are goofies and don't know. That is a perfectly valid possibility. But we are at least not as goofy as Fang's Clown Shoes. Or maybe we are as goofy as Fang's Clown Shoes. Maybe that's our problem in life. We all need to embrace the goofiness of Clown Shoes every once in a while. I don't think you need a membership for them, but I could be wrong. No, the, so Game Boy games, the Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, you need the base $20 for the whole year membership for. The Game Boy Advance games, you need the $50 for the whole year membership for. Yeah. It is, you know, I mean, obviously it's a little, it is obviously a little annoying because, like, okay, yeah, a lot of these games were already available on the Wii U and in greater numbers. But, I mean, I'll take what I can get, you know? Gideon, yes, KG. The only popular SNES games that haven't been ported on GBA, I think, are Super Metroid, and Mario RPG. Yeah, but I'd say even with those, also Earthbound. Earthbound got a GBA port. But even with those, with like Mario RPG and Super Metroid, Gideon, we were talking about YouTube emotes. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Sorry. Oops. So, anyway, I understand now. I see, says the blind man to his deaf son. What is this technique I'm seeing? Oh, it's just this little dot line you can set up that curves. It makes some things a little easier. It's a Fire Alpaca thing. I don't know if other programs can do this, but then you just kind of guide your brush along and it's a little smoother. I do it for certain curved objects that might be a little jagged or rough if I do them freehand. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to say, with Super Metroid and Mario RPG, even though those didn't get direct ports on GBA, they did have equivalents. Because, you know, there was Super Metroid, well, there was Metroid Fusion, and then Zero Mission. Hello, brother. Welcome to the stream. And then with, you know, Mario RPG, there was, you know, Superstar Saga, which was done with the same team. So, or at least a very similar team. Team of the same kind of like alumni people. Yeah. I'm going to take a sip. No barrel roll! The Earthbound got released on GBA as Mother 1+2, Japan only. Also, Chrono Trigger and Kirby Superstar got DS releases. True. Yeah. In those regards, like, the DS and GBA, the DS itself has such a strong library due to its backwards compatibility with the Game Boy Advance. Because it, you know, the DS can play DS games. The DS can play, you know, Game Boy Advance games, and to an extent, thanks to its Game Boy Advance compatibility, it can play a lot of the SNES's library too, or at least a select amount of the SNES's library, as well as NES games, because NES games were also ported to GBA. The DS is a marvelous machine, I gotta say. Phenomenal system right there. What song is this? This is... Oh, it's from Dragon Quest, isn't it? No, it's from Final Fantasy Legend 3. Let's see, this is... the Underwater theme. Yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia for Game Boy. Because, like, my first console ever was a Game Boy Color, hand-me-down from my brother. It was the teal one. And then after that, the next console I got was my Game Boy Advance SP, which I got for my 7th birthday. So those were the games that I really grew up on. DS Lite and 3DS are all you need in life. For real, though. And don't forget, everybody, if you've got stuff to redeem off of the 3DS eShop, it's going down next month. So the clock is ticking. It's either this month or next month, the 23rd. Clock is ticking, folks. Redeem your 3DS stuff. Let's see, first comment I got for posting a Wacko Whip Rabbit. Nice. I can see how that conclusion would be drawn. Rabbit. Is that like when a bunny croaks? It goes rabbit? See, you can see why I say my fang really doesn't like being called a rabbit. Oh, do not like being compared to his papa. Yeah, the Mario, you know, Mario vs. Donkey Kong on GBA, and then just Donkey Kong 98 on Game Boy would be really nice games to get ported. I really hope we get those. Let's see, I'm currently reverse engineering the STF Knack plush. Gideon is currently planning to use my patterns to make his own as well. Yes! Not sure when I'll get around to it, but I really would like to. And so I very much appreciate you sending me those patterns. Send some Castlevania Adventure music. I'll go check it out. Let's have a look. Here we go. Let's have a look-see. It's gonna play an ad. For Mint Mobile, Ryan Reynolds is here to try and convince me to buy a cell phone from him. Ooh. Jam alert. Oh, I've heard this song before. This is a really good song. Yes, I'm a yes, I'm a Christopher Belmont enjoyer. Why? No, he has insecurities. Oh, okay. That's true. He is Fang is a very insecure individual. As you can see, I used the classic technique of drawing the hand first by drawing a circle and then adding things on. Battle of the Holy Go. Brr. I wonder if we'll see any Castlevania games release. I doubt it. So that's another thing I was thinking about. I don't think we're going to see, like, any, like, Mega Man games really because of all the Mega Man collections. Like, we're definitely not going to see any of the Mega Man Battle Network games come to Nintendo Switch Online because of the collection that we're getting. And I don't think we're going to see... Oh, who else was I thinking? Oh, I don't think we're going to see any Castlevania for that reason either. Because I think there's at least one or... I think there's a Castlevania collection on the market right now that has, like, the Game Boy Advance and Game Boy games available. So, realizing there's a Splatfest going on. Oh my gosh, I forgot the game! It's okay, I understand. If you want to go Splatfest, you go, my guy. Have fun. I get it. I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere. I got 4 hours, my guy. Let's see. My head is finished, but the rest needs work. I have to start the body mostly all over because I lost my patterns. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about that. Thank you very much for the music suggestion, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I really appreciated that. If you got any other good ones, feel free to send them my... Oh, there is another good one here already. Look at that. That's what I get for turning my Discord notification sounds off. Heck yeah, more Castlevania music. Ooh, this one's good already. I'm liking this. Let's see. I have no insecurities. I am without flaw. Hey, Fang, your gun looks like a toy. No, it doesn't! This sketch is really messy. This was a funny visual I had in my head for a while, because everybody draws Knuckles with this hat that he had in the Sonic OVA, and it reminded me of Fang's hat, so I thought, wouldn't it be funny if it was the same hat, and they're just fighting over it? Let's see, Nintendo removed the ability to add eShop currency on 3DS a while back. Yes, but you could still re-download previously purchased software off of there. And that will be unavailable soon. Let's see, the crazy part is that you can play 13 Castlevania games on Switch, including Haunted Castle on Konami Arcade Classics, the obscure CV arcade game. I do hope we get the DS games at Adventure Rebirth, though. Isn't the... Wait, let me find this. Isn't Castlevania the one DS Castlevania game? Yes, this is what I'm thinking about. So Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow got on DS, got a re-release at one point, and the box art is really good. You guys, if you guys haven't seen this is real, and it's amazing. This is... box art and design is my passion in a nutshell. This is the real box art for this game, and it's amazing. I gotta show you guys this. Where did it's saved on my desktop? My desktop is a mess as always. Here we go. Wait, where is it? No, there. That's not it. Where'd you go? As I go spelunking through the files on my desktop. Note to self, to all of you out there, clean your desktops, because they're a nightmare to go through. Donosaro.jpg. Yeah, where is it? It should be near the top, since it starts with a D. Madeline. Here it is, I found it. This is real box art. for Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow re-release on DS. It is box art within box. This is what it looks like. I'm not even kidding. This is the game box. You can look this up. It is a box within a box. Somebody at Konami looked at this and said, yes, this is perfect. And you know what? I'm not going to argue. It is. I'm going to stay with us for the rest of the stream. There we go. I hope that if we get that on the Switch, the icon on the home menu is that picture. Let's see. I am proud to be the owner of many custom Nerf guns. I am the strongest. Did you ever see my NES Mega Man box art? I customized to have the Famicom box art. I might have. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I think I've seen that. Modern box covers are the same. Let's go back to the old cover design. On second thought, let's not go to... Wait. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Yeah, old cover designs, yeah. Let's see. I couldn't afford a present this year, so I got you this box. That's what I got you. Let's see. Wacko don't like being called a rabbit because he doesn't like the idea of being considered like one stereotypically, like frail or sensitive as a rabbit. Gotcha. Man's already short. He doesn't like showing signs of weakness in any other ways. Let's see. Seriously, rabbits can easily get hard. Oh no, yeah. They say that if you have like a pet rabbit, you have to be very careful when going about cleaning it, because if you clean their ears, if you like try to wash their ears with water, you can straight up give them an ear infection. Fang's boot was more so supposed to be like pressed against Knuckles' chest here, but I couldn't get it quite right, so it's more like on his shoulder. That's fine. Gideon, you sent me that on Twitter. Let me have a look. In a book. It's a reading rainbow. Any of you guys watch that show? Luna Star, I don't know if you're still here, but you just posted that picture of the Darote statue from Star Allies in Twitter, and I love. Yes, I have seen that. I do remember seeing that. That was really good. That's what the box art should have been. You mind if I show this on stream, Cherry? Because I think this is magnificent. You're here. Yes, I saw you posted and it... Ah! What is that? Oh, that's the cuff of his glove. Okay. I remember as a kid, I always thought Reading Rainbow was really cool because it had, what's his name? LeVar Burton as the host. And I was so used to seeing him as Geordi on Star Trek. And so I was like, oh, Geordi's on this show. Geordi was my favorite character growing up. I loved Geordi. I always thought he was the coolest guy on Star Trek. Like, him and Data were my favorites, and still are. You can show any of my art. Okie dokie, then I will show what you did. This is an edit of the Mega Man 1 box art for NES that Cherry did to feature the original Japanese art. And it actually, I think this is what this game's box should have looked like. Because look at how nice that looks! It's a lot better than what we got here in the States. That's for sure. I like that. That's going on the side. We're keeping that. It's going right here. I'm going to put the empty overlay border over that. There we go. Let me close some tabs to maintain, to help my bandwidth not die. And we'll get the chat back up. There we go. Remember seeing some Reading Rainbow. Yeah, it was a fun show. This was hell to make. Oh, I can bet. I bet it probably was. Edits like that are not always the easiest. You'd think editing existing, like, images together would be easy until you try it, and you're like, oh, I get it now. I understand why people are paid to do this. Oh. This doesn't have a file name yet. Same hat. So now this has a name. So it was like prehistoric. I love the Japanese Mega Man art, though. The Japanese Mega Man art is so good. It's marvelous. That was drawn, I believe I've seen that broken down before. And, like, the art itself was drawn, much like animation, was drawn on a cell and then was put and photographed over a separate background. At least I think I'm thinking of the right box art with that. The Gaijin Goomba theme? Is that what this is? This is... I haven't watched any of his videos in genuine years. This is Final Fantasy Legend 2, Another World. I would say the composer's name, but it doesn't list it. This ain't Gil the Sunner. Rest in peace, Gil the Sunner. You will be missed. You have been missed. You are missed. That was a joke, but, like, could anyone else hear it? Well, again, it has been a very long time since I've watched any of his videos. Still partial to the pupilless look of MMZ. Mega Man 0. Yeah! Well, Mega Man 0 was phenomenal. I'm kind of sad that those games won't be on Game Boy Advance online, because those did just receive a collection of their own. But, such is life. Let me consult my other art so I can remember how I did the barrel of the pop gun. Let me just see. How did I do that? Ah, that's right. That's how I did it. Okay. And you know what? I'm actually going to edit that a little bit. Be a little less clunky, a little more accurate to the design I did. We'll close the extra files I had open. Let's see. I want to draw more paper characters. Got any ideas? Draw Bean. Do him. Do this boy, this fine lad right here. Do Bean. Do Paper Bean. The world needs Paper Bean. There's not enough Bean the Dynamite fan art in the world, Cherry. Fill the void. Fill the bean-shaped hole in our bean-shaped hearts. Golly, this is off-model by my standards. I already drew the Mario RPG gang in the Paper Mario style, and sure would. You did. Well then. Don't mind me as I redo my own art on the fly. Let's see, how did I... That's right. Bean is scrunkly. I love him. Yes! Bean is a scrunkly. And that's why we love him, because he's a marvelous character. Very underappreciated character in my book. Bean the Dynamite deserves all of the love in the world. And he does not get nearly enough of it. Got any place for archaeologist ideas? Cherry, draw Goombella. Do it. It's your destiny. The world also needs more Goombella fan art. Fill the void. Kirby! Ra-da-da-da. Ra, ya da da, ra da da, ya da da, ra da da, ya da da, ra da da, da da. I love Kirby. Kirby's the best. I need to play more Kirby games on my streams. Maybe that'll be one of the next games I stream, is Kirby's Adventure. I love Kirby's Adventure so much. That is like one of my favorite games. The 3DS version is so good. Like, holy cow. Do you have a minute to talk about the 3DS version of Kirby's Adventure? Because it is so good. I got it for free through Club Nintendo back in like 2014-ish. And it like very quickly became one of my favorite 3DS games. Revisited it, replayed it so frequently. Also, good Pokemon music. Stream Epic Yarn! KG's been trying to get me to stream Epic Yarn for a year now. I really should. I sent more Castlevania music. Ooh! Once I'm done fiddling and futzing with this gun, I will check that out. I have an idea. That's going to make my life so much easier. Art hacks. Art hacks. This is basically me using a ruler. Da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. And then we just shave off the excess. Let's see. I still don't think 3D is that much of an improvement. Yeah, I agree. Epic Yarn, Pokepark, quite a lot. I should play some more fun chill games on here, admittedly. Not every game I stream has to be as chaotic as Pizza Tower. Thousand Year Door tonight, when we get to it, is going to be very, very laid back. Because we're primarily just going to be cooking. Let him cook. Once this song ends, I'll switch over to the Castlevania music you sent, giving out you fanatic. Let's see. Ooh, you sent a bunch of tunes. Heck yeah. Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. First song, New Messiah. And there's a chunky mobile game ad. Hooray. I love mobile game ads so much. They're not disturbing or mentally scarring in the slightest. Jam alert, jam alert, jam alert. Gideon, go look at Paper Sherwood. That's your homework. Okay, you want to look at Paper Sherwood? You got it. There he is. Paper Sherwood. The boy. Love that guy. He's great. Apparently they're going to release an expansion DLC for Sonic Origins Collection. I heard about that. Yeah, that apparently, in Korea, Sonic Origins Plus was patented, which has gotten everybody thinking like, oh, hold the phone. What's going on here? I meant the one I drew, but okay. Oh, yes, I saw the one you drew. I'll show, you know what? I'll show the one you drew on stream. I need to save that anyway to put it in my people drawing my own characters folder. Cherry drew Paper Sherwood, everybody. Look. It's him. It's Paper Sherwood. I sure would love to see him in a game someday. He's magnificent and I love him. I'm just accumulating things on the side of the screen. The fridge, you know how it is. But yeah, there was a patent placed on Sonic Origins Plus, which has got me very, very interested. I'm very interested to see what's going to turn up with that. Because if that's going in the direction I think it's going, I'm very interested. Because when they did Sonic Mania Plus, you know, we got new characters. So I'm kind of hoping that they'll do something kind of similar and like maybe give us some new characters in the older games. I mean, obviously, like, adding new games to the collection would be great. I have a feeling if they do that, they'll probably add Sonic Spinball, considering Robotnik Island already appears in the collection as it is. But this is me modifying my own sketches, if you're curious. Yeah. I hope they significantly cut down the price of Origins. $40 for 4 games that have been ported 1,000 times. No, I would agree on that, actually. That, it's a little pricey. If I want to play, you know, Sonic 1, 2, 3, and CD, I have the Gems collection and I have the Mega collection on my GameCube. I can very easily just pop the disc in and play them from there. So I actually do agree on that. That's a little expensive for those games. But, you know, if they add more stuff and make it like a $5 expansion, okay. You know, I'll think about that. That sounds interesting. I opened the wrong link. Oh, wait, can I just play these out of Discord? Yes, I can! Sick! Sweet. That makes things so much easier. Again, as always, let me know if I'm too loud, if the music's too quiet. You know the drill. I want to draw the cat cactus character in Paper Mario style. Oh, Felis! Felis Cactus, my boy. One of my favorite original characters that I've created. I love him. I don't draw him enough. It's one of those things where I don't draw like my own original characters very often because I don't always get like ideas for scenarios to put them in. But I get a lot of ideas for fan art. And I'm okay with that, to be honest. Like, that's fine. You know? I draw what makes me happy. And I draw things to, you know, I draw what makes me happy, and I draw things hoping that maybe what I make will make other people happy. At the same time. And so, you know, if that means that I'm drawing more fan art than original stuff, then that's okay with me. We have to greatly alter the outline now. Because it is not accurate to the final product. Let's see. This track is this track is called Praying Hands. Atheist. Whee! Yeah. My brother in Christ. That is one of my favorite ways to like start a meme. Gideon, is your live chat on? Yes. Show us the art. The art's on screen, brother. Let's see. You mentioned the next Evo for the Fakemon was gonna need sketch revisions. Was Flank Engine gonna need said revisions, or is it fine visually? Flank Engine is fine. Equestrain might get... I am gonna do a couple little things, I think, just to make it a little bit more spooky looking. And also just... the revisions I was mainly talking about was since you mentioned the ears. And so I actually did go back and I did edit the ears. I changed them up. But Flank Engine, I think, is fine. Flank Engine isn't really going to need much. And any major changes I want to make to Flank Engine, I think I'll just do digitally instead of tampering with the sketch too much. I don't... Once I've finished a sketch and once I'm happy with it, I don't like going back and erasing and editing them too much. I don't know why. I'm always worried that I'm going to somehow ruin the sketch in the process, that somehow like something's going to happen to the paper and I'm just going to destroy it somehow. So I don't always like going back and editing sketches like that. Let's see. I need to learn OBS. It'd make my planned LPs so much easier. Let me tell you, OBS is so easy to use. It is plug and play software, for real. Like, it is so easy to use this program. I'm not even kidding. I'm not being hyperbolic or joking in any way, shape, or form. It is literally, you just, if you want to stream, you punch in your stream key, you hit the stream button, you open up the thing on YouTube, you're done. And it's like, wow, that's easy. Let's see. I love seeing other interpretations of my characters, though not many are willing to draw said characters. I'm sorry, Jay. I gotta draw. When I did the birthday drawing for you last year, I actually really enjoyed drawing Kitty. Kitty was really fun to draw. Just a really fun design right there. I gotta draw some of your characters more often, my guy. your one character, Natser, has a really neat design I've wanted to draw before. I might draw him one of these days. Yeah. Let's see. I would have commissioned getting to draw my 2 spoilers characters by now, but PayPal is a narc. Yeah. It's a shame because Croy needed an emergency like $5 commission for something, and I really wanted to commission them. But my PayPal account, because I don't have like a valid credit or debit card linked to it, I'm unable to transfer funds or send funds to other people's accounts, which sucks. And so, because like the last time I used the back when that was first a thing, it was a gift card that I had set up with it that I was using for that. But I guess they changed things, and I guess the gift card doesn't work anymore. I have been meaning to get a debit card for my bank account for a while now, but yeah. Gideon, yes. KG layer. Thank you, KG. Thank you. Please. How much of that? Okay. Oh, thank you. Thankfully, I was able to go back. All right. So that sports team, am I right? Man, when they scored the point with the ball, that was undescribable. Oops. The life of a digital artist, folks. Correction, the life of a hybrid traditional digital artist. Though I'm sure full-on digital artists who do their sketches digitally too have the same problem sometimes. I could hear this song being played on like a harpsichord. It has that kind of, that very complicated classical / medieval kind of feel to it. Thank you very much for the suggestions, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I very much appreciate it. I'm always open to music suggestions. Oh. Turn that down a pinch in OBS. Turn it down a pinch for me. There we go. I saw the sketch got erased. I was like, oh no! Thank you, KG. See, this is why streaming working on art is nice, because there's like a couple other people watching to make sure that I don't do like any big screw-ups. Let's see, I said I'm going to a Super Bowl game party, but I can't because my meds and I don't know how to back out of it. Well, I mean, I would say that in that case, the best thing to do is to be honest. Is to say, listen, I'm really sorry that, I know I said I was going to come, but unfortunately, you know, some things have come up, and my circumstances have changed, and I unfortunately can't make it. Or even just tell them, I'm really sorry, but I'm not going to be able to make it now. You know, something came up, but I'm sure they'll understand. Backing out of plans can be difficult, I will admit, and I will agree. But, you know, as long as you're honest, and you're upfront with people, then 9 times out of 10, they understand. Let's see, my Castlevania hyperfixation is really coming out to the stream. No, it's okay. I don't mind at all. It's nice. It's variety. I mean, I'm not a really big Castlevania guy, so a lot of this is music I've never even heard before. Like, there's a couple tunes here and there that I'm like, oh, I know this one. Oh, I know that one. But, like, most of it's like, oh, it's foreign to me. It's all Greek to me. More like it's all Roman Catholic to me. Get it? Because Castlevania, Roman Catholicism, hey. Wait, I'm not even a Castlevania fan, so I'm not sure. Is it are the Belmonts Catholics or Christians? I actually don't know. Let's see. Some things have come up. What? There you go. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, find your own words, because I think if you just use my words, it might not come out right. But I have confidence in you, Cherry. You can do it. Oh, oops. There we go. Let's see. Did you get in trouble for playing any of them's Fighting Herds OST? No, actually. I played the Velvet v Velvet Rain theme during the stream intro a week or two ago. And there was no copyright nonsense that happened. So I think that OST is safe. Let's see. I'm sure there's a GBA remix of Bruce's theme out there. Probably. You know what? I'll look in a minute. If you want to be technical, all the games between Castlevania 3 to Portrait of Ruin take place in 1476 through 1944. Takes place in Transylvania, aka modern-day Romania. So probably Catholic. I'm going to say that the Belmonts are probably Catholic, maybe. So that means they are more likely Orthodox Christians if you want to be a nerd about it. Gotcha! I've learned. I'm learning things. We're learning about video games and religion, everybody. Two of my favorite subjects. Let's see. Where is my Romanian-speaking Simon and Richter in Smash? Yeah, we got friggin' Japanese-speaking Cloud, who, despite the Fire Emblem characters getting English voice actors, he's still Japanese. Where's my Romanian Castlevania characters? Dang it. Well, they really must not have paid attention to Velvet's theme. I think that was the week that that all this stuff was happening with Zero and Evelyn on the server, so you were a little preoccupied that night. Yeah. I think that was the first Thousand Year Door revisit. Or it might have been the second, I forget. Oh, I recognize this song. Wait, where's this from? Lock and Chase. This is Lock and Chase, main menu. Never mind, I don't recognize this song. There's no Groose GB remixes. There isn't! Fiddlesticks. Ah. See, a single A is pronounced ah, but a single E is pronounced eh. Eh. It's actually, I find it funny because there was that thing going around on Twitter a week or two ago, 10 games to get to know me by. And when I did it, right, I literally listed Game & Watch Gallery 3 in there being like, you know what? This is a really old, obscure game from my childhood, but like the art direction and everything about it, does like, is very accurate to me. So if I was to tell somebody like, if you want to get to know me, play this game. And I put it in there, not expecting that like not even 2 weeks later, Nintendo would be like, hey, you guys want to play Game & Watch Gallery 3? Is it Paperboy game on the Game Boy? Play the Paperboy theme. You know what? I will. Paperboy. Paper game. Paperboy Game Boy theme. This is from Pokemon Trading Card Game? Yes. I'm surprised we're getting that, honestly. Here, I'll pause this for a second. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Also, Cherry, when you were trying to describe this theme and like what person from Screw Attack used to play this theme on their videos, I know exactly who it was, and I wish that you had remembered because I knew who it was and what song it was. Pat the NES Punk used this in a lot of his videos. And if you had said that, I would have been like, I got you. Google Translate moment. Let's see, Romanian Simon be like, I'm not gonna try pronouncing that. I vanquish the darkness. Listen, Google Translate is good for some things. Not everything. Gotta be careful with it. But when I had to translate text into Russian so I could write Bark's dialogue in Russian for that mini comic, it had me. It had my back. There we go. I wonder if the main GB/A Pokemon games will be announced for NSO for the inevitable Pokemon Presents at the end of the month. That's what I was thinking. I have a feeling we'll probably get those for Pokemon Day. It would be nice if they had some kind of connectivity maybe with Pokemon Home. That way you could get some, you know, some Gen 1, 2, and 3 Pokemon easily. Especially since, again, 3DS servers are going to be going down soon. So there's going to be no way to get Pokemon Bank. The end is nigh. AVN used it for moments of slapstick-style voiceover-less moments. Ah! I see. I mean, they better. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. What I was going to say before I forgore was I know there's differences between if you play Pokemon the trading card game on the different GB models. I'm kind of curious if they'll at all emulate that. There is as well with Game & Watch Gallery 3, but they didn't emulate that, so I'm guessing maybe they won't. But I am curious because that game had some special things you could get in it for pointing the Game Boy Color's infrared sensor at like a TV remote. And I'm very curious if, since the Joy-Cons have an infrared sensor on the bottom of the left Joy-Con, I believe, I'm very curious if they're going to make that same thing available where you can get special unlocks and things, like unlock special cards, by doing the same thing, by pointing a TV remote at the Joy-Con's infrared sensor. Because I really hope they do the same thing when they add Kirby's Tilt and Tumble with Gyro. I saw a video just a little while ago before I started streaming of somebody using the Nintendo Switch Online emulator with Kirby's Tilt and Tumble, and Gyro does work with it. So I really hope that they wind up doing that. I love the Paperboy theme. The Paperboy theme is really good. It's simple, but effective. Ra-da-da, ra-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da, ra-da-da, ya-da-da-da-da. And hey, you know, if they add Game Boy to Nintendo Switch on, or add Pokemon to Game Boy Online, and they give us like both red and blue, you can pick which one you want. Technically, we'll finally have multiple save files on a Pokemon game because you can play either version. Be like, this Pokemon Blue's gonna be my save file A, Pokemon Red's gonna be my save file B. I wonder if they do that, if Japan will get green, and also if we'll get yellow as well, or if they'll just keep it to red and blue. Or if they'll like be like, okay, you can have red version and yellow version because we like Charizard more than Blastoise, which is dumb. Blastoise is awesome. You guys like... Wait, okay. Which one do you guys like better? Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur? I need to know. If for science. I need to know for science. You know what? I'll make a poll. We're gonna have a mini Splatforced Charizard. Boo. No, I won't be biased. Charizard, Blastoise with a W at the end for some reason, or Venusaur. Which one do you guys like best? I want to know. Set up a poll. I'm doing it. Gideon just went full Ernie. Did I? Did I go full Ernie? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh! This is Turtle Bridge. I was mistaken. The other one was Greenhouse. This is Turtle Bridge. Let's see. All right, so 3 votes. Ooh, Blastoise leading with 6% of the vote. Charizard falling behind at 33%, and Venusaur hasn't even taken off. Venusaur is at 0. Oh, 1 more vote going to Blastoise. Yeah, I do wonder how they'll do that. If anything, they might release each version for purchase on the eShop. That is true as well. Oh, Charizard got another vote. 40% Charizard, 60% Blastoise. 5 votes. Oh, a vote for Venusaur just came in. A surprise Venusaur vote. 6 votes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blastoise and Charizard are tied at 43%. 7 votes. Blastoise is my man. Heck yeah. Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, this is why we're friends. How are you all not voting for my boy Charizard? Because he's overrated, brother. Listen, if you like Charizard, that's fine. I think it's a little overused myself. A little overdone, but if you like it, that is fine, and I perfectly respect your opinion. But Blastoise is better. Me like big beefy water gun turtle. Yes! See? Gaming Yoshi Fanatic gets it. Pokemon Blue was my first, so Blastoise. Nice! See? Mario Simpson understands. Only I like Venusaur. Cherry, I'm sorry. I like Venusaur too, but I don't like it more than Blastoise. I'm a seismic toss the whole chat. Oh yeah? You're a seismic toss the whole chat? Well, it's been a long time since I played Gen 1 last, actually. Oh, Hydro Pump, my guy. Hydro Pump. Guess what? You got type weakness, boy. You got type weakness. Blastoise, water. Beats fire type. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Huh? End poll. Well, Charizard and Blastoise tied with 42%, so do you... And we're back. OBS reconnected. Am I alive? Stream committed. Oof. Let me get it. Let me get the oof. And then, you know what? I'll also bring up... I don't know what's wrong with OBS. I don't know why it's connecting so poorly, but... let me find the funny sound. Stream go. And then there's the classic. There's the OG. There's that one. I hope you guys could even hear that. Let's see. This is because KG said blah blah solar beam needs to turn to charge. Don't pin this on KG. No. Listen, it's not my fault that frickin', you know, Charizard being like the de facto mascot after Pikachu has like all these connections and all this money that like at the slightest sign of not being liked, Charizard can have my stream shut down. Blastoise would never. Blastoise is fair. Blastoise is honest. Blastoise would never try to shut down my stream. Blastoise would take that, would use endurance and just take that criticism like a champ, like the champ that he is. Choma supported my Nick design and helping me make her was the highlight of my week, if not month. Nice. Let's see. All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out places. There's a really good cover of that song featuring Puddle's Pity Party by Postmodern Jukebox. and I highly recommend it. I'm not normally into more, you know, depressing, shall we say, music, but that is a fine exception because it's really good. Hello, Teeter. Welcome. How is Splatfest? I hope it's going well. You want me to sing it in the Fang voice? All right. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. There you go. You get me singing this Fang. Why is there Megger's Man and Dawn of Sorrows? A, because we were talking about it, because Dawn of Sorrows box art is funny, and because Cherry did a really cool edit of the Mega Man box art. Yeah. Did you guys even hear what I was saying about the music for Them's Fightin' Herds? Or did YouTube just eat that? Did YouTube eat that up and spit it out? Let's see. Pretty well at Splatfest. We never once fought one of the teams. Nice. What was the theme for this one? I don't even remember. I haven't played Splatoon 3 in months. I forego what the theme was for this one. YouTube ate that. No! Okay, so I was saying about Them's Fightin' Herds. Them's Fightin' Herds has this really cool dynamic music system where the music changes depending on what characters are being played and what stage is being fought on, but also by what character is currently in the lead. So if you're fighting, if you've got Velvet and Paprika on Hushan, it will play the Hushan theme, but with both Paprika's and Velvet's kind of like associated instruments and theme motifs mixed into the song, but it will only play the theme of whoever is like leading with the most health. And it is the coolest dynamic system. I love it so much. It really makes every fight feel like just a little bit more personal for the characters you're playing as, and also like even like more encouraging because like you start winning and you hear your character's version of the theme start playing. You're like, yes, I'm winning. Just one big Happy Meal. Crunch. Nom, nom. Moist and delicious. It's chocolate themed. Dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate, and I'm on team dark chocolate. Ooh. I haven't participated in this Splatfest, but I'm gonna have to say team milk chocolate. I like milk chocolate the best. White chocolate is good, but it tastes too, for lack of a term, like buttery for me. Like white chocolate leaves too much of an aftertaste afterwards for me. Dark chocolate is fantastic, don't get me wrong. I like dark chocolate a lot, but I prefer milk chocolate. Like, one of my favorite candy bars is the Crunch Bar, which is milk chocolate. Oh! Any day. Please. Gideon, not only do I have to force you to play GBA and N64 with me, do I need to force you to play Splatoon with me too? Maybe. 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 You might. I'm team milk chocolate. Yeah! Mario Simpson! Heck yeah! I'm only team dark chocolate because friends are mostly on that team. I would have picked white. Nice. Speaking of Them's Fightin' Herds, I sent you 2 stage musics. Oh! You did! Look at this. Perfect time. Wow, that was perfect timing for this compilation to end, because now I'll play that music that you sent me. First we have the... We first have this theme, which it's not loading the full name in Discord. This is Crouch Blocking Dragon, Hidden Waterfall stage. Oh, we're getting good music, folks. We're getting good music. As always, when it comes to, like, I know I say this a lot, but it's specifically for like when I'm switching music, because sometimes certain songs from certain uploads sound different, like have different volumes. Too loud? Let me know. Ooh, this is good. We should all play Super Circuit Online. Yes! An amazing mirror when it comes out. You have no clue how much I want to play Amusing Mirror with people, because I love that game so much. Let's see, I think 4 2D Zeldas might be enough to justify the $50 a year. Yeah, I'd say. Honestly, I've been saying for a while that Nintendo would have to add something like big to Nintendo Switch Online expansion for me to get it. Because I've already purchased Mario Kart's DLC. And as much as I was happy about N64, I wasn't really satisfied with what I had seen of the emulation quality. But, like, now I can justify it. Gideon, did you hear that there's a Cactus Cat webkin? No. No, I did not. I'm a skedaddle. Have fun, y'all. Bye. Thank you so much for tuning in, Lunastar. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for tuning in. It was so nice having you here tonight. I know it's late, so you're probably going to sleep soon, so get some good sleeps. And have a great night. Let's see. Teeter, acquire them fighting herds so we can go on a trip to the salt mines. Yes, the salt mines. We can mine salt. KG can turn into a bear and terrify us. It'll be great. Them's Fighting Herds had such good music. Thank you, Lunastar. I will. I will. I'm really conflicted about what to do about thumbnails for streams like this. Like, I haven't really gone back to any of the Sonic Heroes streams to set new thumbnails for them, because I feel most of them are pretty accurate to what happens, since most of those streams are dedicated mainly to art before like an hour and a half of Sonic Heroes is played. But part of me does kind of want to go back to and update those. I'm just not really sure what to do about thumbnails for art streams. What I was thinking about doing was, like, maybe instead of having Sherwood in the thumbnails for those, is I would just have the art in question in the corner instead. Let's see. It's 3 a.m. over here, so I think I'm gonna go to bed now. But thank you all for a great stream and a great happy birthday. Stay healthy and safe, y'all. Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, again, happy freaking birthday, my guy. I hope you had a wonderful birthday today. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for the music you contributed, because I really enjoyed it. And you get some good rest, my guy. Have a great night. See, interesting Knack lore from my Twitter conversation with Toma. Toma confirmed for me that Knack's cheek tufts and ears are 3D and not flat. His ears are just like Pikachu's. Huh. That's very interesting. That might actually make him drawing him from the back a little easier. Hey, Gideon, when you done with everyone's request of music, I sent you a song. Oh! I got one more Them's Fighting Herds request from KG, but then afterwards, request line is open, and I'll play it. Yes! I'm conflicted as to what character I like playing as more, Velvet or Paprika, because I love them both. Actually, no, the eye should be, since he's angry, the eye should be a little bit more thin. There we go. Let's see. Paper Mario, Banjo-Kazooie, Mario Party 1 and 2, Superstar Saga, and Minish Cap already justify the price for me. That reminds me of a quote from the game The Logical Quest of Zumbinis, where a character goes, "Pizza for breakfast, pizza for lunch, pizza for dinner and dessert, baby, would satisfy me." Paper Mario, Banjo-Kazooie, Mario Party 1 and 2, Superstar Saga, and Minish Cap would satisfy me. Knack has snake eyes now? Okay, so I like doing these kind of like, I've done these before for like Fox, McCloud, and for other characters, where it's more like sort of a cat's eye, sort of sharp, I forget what the center part of the eye is called. I like doing that for him because I think it looks cool. Kind of like, okay, that's sort of like the wolf in him coming out, since he is a degenerate hybrid. It's an expression thing, like people shrinking for anger and shock. Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much for the suggestions, KG. If you've got any more at any other point, feel free to send them my way. What's Teeter got cooking for us? Let's see. World of Fantasy 07. The World 9 Woods. Oh, this is good. It's funny, Teeter. Some Final Fantasy music played earlier, and I said the wrong name for the game. I was like, oh, no. Oh, Teeter would be mad at me if he heard that. People is the whole eye color. Yes. No, the pupil, no, the iris, I believe, is the colored part. The pupil is, the pupil, that's what I'm thinking, is the black part in the center. No, it's the other way around? Oh, it's the other way around? Oh. Oh, this is good, but loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bunch. Let's see. So, like, for any of you guys that tuned into the Direct, what was your highlights for the Direct? What was your favorite thing that got announced or got shown off? As you know, I'm over the moon about, GBA. Like, that was the highlight for me. Also, Kirby! They showed off, listen, if you don't want to be spoiled for the Nintendo Direct, you might want to tune out. But Kirby, they showed off a new mode. I won't talk about that too much in case anybody doesn't want to be spoiled about Kirby. I won't talk about what the mode is, but a new mode for Return to Dreamland DX was shown off, and I'm really excited about it. The second they showed footage of it, I knew exactly what it was going to be, and I am very excited about it. Correcting myself, you were right. Oh, I was right! I'm so happy about that. I'm not right often. So that feels really good. One of the biggest things for me was Metroid Prime Remaster. I did not expect that, and it looks so good. Somebody on Twitter posted a comparison between the two and said they finally did the unachievable. They made the original Metroid Prime look bad. And it's true, because like the remaster looks so good in comparison to the original, which is amazing because Metroid Prime is one of the best looking GameCube games and is a very difficult game to make look bad because it's stood up to the test of time so well. Oh, I outlined the wrong part of Knuckles' glove. This right here, you see this? Let me outline this for you. This right here is why you clean up your sketches, because I mistook this erased line for something still existing. Let's see. See, probably just GBA/A for NSO for me. Well, said Kirby mode was actually leaked a week ahead of time. Oh, I didn't know. Let's see. Gideon, have I showed you my opossum character who goes with 2 rabbits from my spoilers? I know you know what's behind that spoilers mark, but others don't. I don't think you have shown me that, no. The shadow drop of the Direct went hard. No, it did, for real. There was a couple things that I admittedly did tune out for. Like, I skipped past the Xenoblade stuff for the Xenoblade expansion. I skipped past the Fire Emblem stuff. Just because those are expansions for games I don't have and I'm not really interested. If I'm going to be interested in a game, I'm going to start with the base game before I get interested in expansions, probably. Because usually expansions are post-game. I am interested in the stuff they're doing with Splatoon 3, even though I haven't played it in a while, though. That I was very interested in. I thought it was awesome when they showed off Inkopolis from the first game. So I'm like, heck yeah, new hub world. Woo! And I was like, oh! When I saw the Squid Sisters, my first thought was like, oh, are they going to bring back, like, classic one-on-one team Splatfests? I guess not. Oh, Professor Layton! Thank you, Teeter. I had this song on my 3DS, this specific version, for the longest time, when I used to use my 3DS as an MP3 player. That was another thing I was very excited about. When they showed off Professor Layton, my jaw genuinely dropped. Like, I was just sitting there like, no! It's him! New Professor Layton game after how long? Do you read what you call your layers? Sometimes I do name them. Like this one I might name line art. And like this I'll name the folder I'll name characters. Sometimes I get lazy and just leave them as defaults though. Or I'll be funny. If I have like a lot of characters in one scene, I'll give them like funny nicknames. Don't mind me as I fiddle with volume because I'm worried it's going to overpower my voice. I have so much difficulty getting my own audio right that I just fight on daily with everything else. Gonna give you this whole long pitch for spoilers. I have 3 more characters to pitch and refine, and then I can announce spoilers. Speaking of New Layton, yeah, New Layton! I totally thought they were done with Layton. I'm so glad I was wrong. Same. I thought Professor Layton was over, and I'm really glad there's another one coming along. Let's see. This is gonna sound weird, so bear with me. All right, I am bearing with you. They said he'd never come back. Liars. Listen, if Bubsy can come back and get 2 new games, I think there was 2 new games for Bubsy. Professor Layton can come back. If Klonoa can come back and get a remaster of 1 and 2, Professor Layton can come back. If Advance Wars can come back, Professor Layton can come back. That was another highlight for me, is that we finally got a release date for Reboot Camp for Advance Wars 1 and 2. I am so happy about that. Delayed for over a year, and now it's back. I'm kind of happy, though. You know, maybe it will be a good thing that it got delayed, because hopefully maybe the game's even more refined than it would have been a year ago when it was originally supposed to release. I hope. That's my hope for it. Yeah. And like, whatchamacallit? That whole animated like trailer they showed for it, I really want to know if that did not exist before, or if that was animated in the time the game was delayed. I have a feeling it probably was with how gorgeous it is. Are you saying Flurry has a chance to come back? Yes, Mario Simpson. 1000 Year Door HD. It's happening. Let's see. But have you tried to make a habit of checking to see if you are able to erase sketch lines? This may be able to help you know if you're on the sketch layer or not. I don't. Typically, usually I don't really erase lines very often. Usually I'll just if I do a line I don't like, I usually won't go back and manually erase it. Usually I'll just Control Z it out of existence. So that, admittedly, I should form better habits with that. At random points of time when you're just drawing digitally. That's actually a very good idea. I might have to do that at some point. Final Fantasy, Crystal Chronicles, Departure. Oh, good tunes. Yeah. No, that's actually a very good idea, KG. I should do that more often, just to remind myself. Because usually I don't, when I'm working on line art, I usually don't switch layers unless I'm going to do this to check, where I just flick I flicker the layers on and off. So typically I don't find myself making that mistake very often. It happens every once in a while. Every couple weeks I will make the mistake of drawing on the sketch layer. But your suggestion is actually a very good habit to form. I like that idea. See, Super Teeter 64 like the teacher in the Powerpuff Girls reboot? I never watched the Powerpuff Girls reboot. I wasn't very interested in it myself. I am excited, though. What I am interested in, though, is the new reboot of the Powerpuff Girls that the original creator, Craig McCracken, is working on. That I am very interested in. Because, you know, he's back and he's working on it. He's like the lead director on it, which I am very, very much so like, yes, please. It's like, first they brought back Samurai Jack with Gendy Tartakovsky at the lead. Now they're bringing back Powerpuff Girls with Craig McCracken at the lead. We're winning, boys. From what I remember, the teacher had her boobs removed. The mayor's assistant was removed entirely. Yes! Yes, actually. Miss Keene, her design was altered so that the little, you know, crevice visible through the top of her shirt was not seeable. And Miss Bellum, the mayor's assistant, who arguably probably ran the town herself, was just completely written off the show. I think she appears in one episode. These fingers are not... Did I do the big goof? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... Fake fan. I gave Fang 5 fingers. Cartoon Network doesn't have a good history with bringing back shows. It depends. Some of the shows they brought back have been good. I'm not really interested in... you know, Avatar once they brought back Avatar and did all the stuff with Korra. That never really caught my interest just because I was like, well, the original's so good. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, it has its fans, so I'm not gonna crap on it because I've never watched it. I don't have a place to judge that show because I've never watched it. But even so, like when they brought back the Powerpuff Girls, it didn't go well. Though the Powerpuff Girls anniversary specials they did over the years, like the 10th anniversary special and then the 15th anniversary special, were both really good. So, I mean, you know, is it a spotless record? No, but I don't think it's that bad. They've made mistakes, but at least they've gone back and atoned for them, you know? Fake FNAF. Kids Next Door was great. That never got the reboot it deserved. Dude, one reboot they did that was really good was when they did the Invader Zim movie. And Enter the Florpus, I think it was called. I never saw it, but I heard it was great. I only ever watched Korra. Never had an interest in the original Avatar. Nice. Well, it's really good. I highly recommend you check it out. The first, like, season, I would say, is arguably the weakest season of the show, but that's typical for most shows. The first season of anything is usually the weakest part. We don't talk about the 2016 reboot. It doesn't exist. It's a myth. Ha-ha! Gideon, do you know about Galactic Candy? I do. I do know about that. I know how that was a pitch and it never really took off. But I know how that was like hidden away on a website for years until people finally cracked the code. Let's see. Beautiful and relaxing video game music. Special GBA. Here we go. We're going to get some GBA music. And an ad from a company I don't recognize. Heck yeah. Let's see, what are we starting off with? We're starting off strong with Advanced Wars. Ending theme, Advanced Wars 2. We are starting off strong with the music in this compilation. I'm going to turn it up a pinch. Because I don't think you guys can hear it. Because it's not showing up in my audio mixer. Now it is. See, the creator of K&D had a whole thing planned out. There was a website and a fan petition. Yeah. And Cartoon Network was like, no. I have a feeling it was more a Viacom thing, though. Viacom sucks. They don't like having fun. Let's see, for the 2016 PPG reboot, I don't think the girls themselves were that bad with their new voices and design tweaks. I didn't really like the design tweak. I didn't really like the aesthetic of the show myself. The art style didn't really do much for me. And the voice actresses were okay. I get what they were trying to do, trying to reach out to like kind of a new audience with it. I don't agree with the choice of recasting the characters because I think that, you know, the original voice actresses said they could do it and said they would do it. But but they're like, nah, we don't want them. It's like, oh, okay. See, the biggest, if not only, problem with the reboot is the writing. Yeah, I'd say that show has a lot of problems, but that's mainly from the perspective of an observer who didn't watch the show but watched a lot of coverage of it. I'd say that's a case of something that I have more room to judge something like that than I do of, you know, Avatar Korra, because I haven't really embraced anything related to Korra. I haven't really like checked out really anything related to it versus the PPG reboot, which I have seen more stuff of and from and a lot of clips from it. So I think with that, I think I'm at more liberty to make a criticism, or criticisms rather, of that. But you know what? They tried something. They were trying something new. It didn't work, and that's okay. We make mistakes so that we can learn from them. And the mistake they learned there was that if they want to reboot the Powerpuff Girls successfully, they need to get Craig McCracken. It's a myth, not one word. Sorry, Mario. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a myth. 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 So question, how much art do you guys want tonight, and how much Thousand Year Door do you want tonight? Because it's 9:30 now. I was thinking of switching over to Thousand Year Door maybe around like 10:30ish. But if you guys want to see me like finish up this line art first and then switch over the game, I am down with that. Yeah, the overall art style is pretty blah. Having the OG voices would of course be ideal, but I don't think we should hold it against the new voices. Oh no, absolutely not. And you know what? The new voice actresses did really give it their best, and they gave it a very good. They gave it a good shot, and I'd say they did well with you know the roles and portrayed the characters very well. Are they my preferred voices for the characters? No, but I think they're fine. They're acceptable. They're all right. The art style, though, I think is one of the things that needed more work with that show, because, like, if you look at, like, turnarounds of the girls, there was a lot of thought put into how, you know, Bubbles, Blossom, and Buttercup would look from different angles when they were originally designed, and I don't think that same level of care was put into the original, because, like, you see them from the side, and the eyeballs just look really weird. Yeah. Whatever happened to that Thundercats reboot that, like, everybody hated? Whatever happened to that? I think that must have lasted for like one season and then just died or something, because I don't remember anybody talking about that like in over a year. Let's see. Anything is fine. We'll do as much as you like. It's up to you. Okay. I could make like 100 criticisms of a show, but I feel like all of them loop back to the writing being bad as heck. 10. If worse comes to worse, you'll finish cooking and work on the art again. Yeah, that's true. You are cooking or do stand-up comedy. I've talked about this before, but that's basically what streamers are nowadays. You realize that like stand-up comedians and comedy, like, you know, at comedy clubs and whatnot, it's not as big as it used to be, because all the people that would have been stand-up comedians are just on Twitch and YouTube streaming and telling their dumb stories. You know? Streamers are the new stand-up comedians. It's funny, I think about like how like one of the things, like if I was alive in like an earlier time period, right? Like if I was alive in like the 50s or something, I would have loved to have had like, you know, the something like, you know, like the Dick Van Dyke Show or something like that. Or not the Dick Van Dyke Show, the just a lot of those like old shows where like a famous personality is on screen but like features other people and talks about other things and has like, you know, old daytime television. And it's funny because I realized like, well, it's kind of what I'm doing now with streaming, just the modern equivalent. The Thundercats show was great, but no one watched it. Oh. KG, you sent me a meme. The meme is related to censors. Oh boy. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for that. please, is that KG? Is that real? Please tell me it's not. It probably is. I don't know, but that's still funny. I just threw my napkin in my water cup. Good job. Show sensors. I'll be right back. My water cup is almost empty anyway. Oh, I'm gonna get some more water. It's funny. About a week ago, right? A funny thing happened to me. So a couple of years back, I had this tooth that was like, this was a while back. I had this tooth that came out, but it didn't come out all the way. So like the new tooth grew in, but the old tooth decided to stick around and just stay attached to my gums. Really gross, and admittedly, I should have gone to a dentist about it sooner than I didn't. And I really wasn't sure what to do about it because I'm not sure if I have dental coverage. So it just kind of hung out in my mouth for like 10 years. Until about 2 weeks ago, I sat down at my computer and I had to sneeze. I sneezed twice and I sneezed really hard. And this old gross tooth just decided to pop out. So that was a win. I sneezed so hard a tooth came out. And let me tell you, it's funny because it's one of those things where I'd noticed in the way I spoke that I sometimes kind of slurred certain words, and I wonder if that's related to that tooth at all. Yeah, it was a baby tooth, I believe. Or maybe it was a wisdom tooth, I don't know. I'm not sure what the difference is. And so I've noticed my speech has actually improved since I sneezed it out. 10 years, Gideon. Dude, listen. I was too shy to tell anybody about it because I was embarrassed about it. I was like, oh, I don't know. And also, I don't know if I have dental coverage, so. Dentists are expensive. Sonic Advanced Ice Stage music is good. Wisdom teeth are way back. Oh, no, yeah. It was like I think third from the front. It was a flat-looking thing. And again, it was one of those weird things where the new tooth came in and replaced it, and it just decided, no, I'm staying in your mouth now. And it just stayed there. So that was fun. I'm sorry for grossing you guys out with my tooth stories. My sneeze tooth. My sneasel tooth! Oh. Yeah, as we're all saying, wisdom teeth are way. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a wisdom tooth. This stage shows the gameplay, slows the gameplay down, but still a fun stage. Yeah, I think it works well for this stage, because like Sonic games are normally all about speed, right? But I think for a stage like this, I think it works thanks to the Game Boy Advance screen crunch. Like, because of the size of the GBA screen, slowing down a little bit in a Sonic game isn't the worst thing ever. I'm making these fingers way too... Wait, what am I doing with these fingers? I saw somebody had shared on Twitter. It was really cool, actually. I don't know when this was from. I think this was from like the early 90s. Interviews that were done live on TV in front of a studio audience of the cast of The Simpsons, like live, like you could see them. But they were all in character. So you have like Dan Castellaneta as like, you know, doing the voice of Homer, but just genuinely being him at the same time, and like same for Nancy Cartwright as Bart. And it was really interesting getting to see like the actors kind of improvise, and just getting to see them in general, because like when you think of those voices, you don't always think of the faces attached to them. So getting to see them as I was hearing them at the same time was really cool. Question about wisdom tooth. Are yours removed? Answer about wisdom teeth. No. I still have my wisdom teeth, and I still have my tonsils. I have heard that having them still can improve your performances as a voice actor, or your range, I guess. So that's good. Mario Simpson, if you didn't, I retweeted that. I'll look for it again. I'll send it to you, because it was really cool. take. I don't mind if a Sonic level is slow and has platforming. Like, I don't always have to go supersonic crazy fast, even if Sonic says it's all about speed. Oh, is this spooky Metroid music? I think it is. It is Metroid Fusion, Underwater Depths. Gideon, did you see the live interview with the DKC show Donkey Kong from a Canadian talk show? I did! That is really neat. How they showed the motion capture working in real time. Like Mario. At Space World. Wisdom Teeth is... Yeah, I've never had it removed. I still got them, I think. I think I still have my wisdom teeth. I've only gone to the dentist like a few times in my life. And like primarily it was just for checkups, so... When I was a kid, I used to be like very lackadaisical about like my dental hygiene, and so like as I've become an adult, it's something I've genuinely really like, yeah, from being like a, you know, once I realized as a kid like how important your teeth are, I became very self-conscious about my teeth and started taking like way like over caring for them at times. Like, oh, am I going out? Brush my teeth. Am I going to bed? Brush my teeth. Did I just eat? Brush the teeth. You think? I don't remember ever having them removed. I4 Gore. Nah, I thought you were talking about DK lore. Oh! Sorry. It is DK lore in a sense. You know what? Wait, I'm going to interrupt this for a song I want to hear. Gideon's putting in a song request on his own stream, guys. There's going to be riots in the streets. And there's an ad playing beforehand for Advil. Another ad. Hooray! Here we go. Thorntail Hollow, Night, Star Fox Adventures OST. Phenomenal song right here. Yeah. I still have my wisdoms. They sometimes get food stuck, but I'm very OCD and hands-on with my mouth and tongue, so not a big issue. Nice. But you can't request music on your own stream. I know, right? That's illegal. I've committed a crime. I'm a dirty crime boy. They're gonna lock me up in music jail. With Yoko Ono. See, you know what Metroid song is good? Screw Attack theme. Like, Screw Attack, not the item. Oh, you mean ba 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 ba. You mean that song? That is a good song. Or do you mean the actual like noise? Like what fourth what which one? Or yes? Is the answer yes? The answer might be yes. That star, oh, that's a funky looking star. Can we stop at Flickies? No. Dad, can we stop at Flickies? No. Again, I've never watched a full episode of The Simpsons, but I know so many jokes from it, thanks to the internet. Oh, you mean the show Screw Attack? Oh. Oh, I understand now. I see, says the blind man to his deaf son. Oh, you know why it looks funky? It's because this side is curved in. It should be curved out. Thank you for obliging me for my own song request. They have a restaurant serving cooked flicky animals. No, but yes, but no. May I see it? Yes. He said no to a food restaurant? Blasphemy. Food restaurants are my favorite kinds of restaurants. I was watching videos on Colonel Sanders for some reason the other day. Just like interviews with him. Really interesting guy, gotta say. Never been to a KFC myself. Like, there's one not far from where I live, but I've just never been. Can I request a Star Fox Adventure slot? Yeah, go right ahead, my guy. Absolutely. Request line is open, so you go. You go to town. Any Link's Awakening theme is a good song. You know what? I would, but like, I can't think of like which one I would, because there is so many good songs from that game, but I can't think of like which one I would want to hear off the top of my head right now. If you can think of a specific one though, I'll put it on. It'll go on like Donkey Kong and copyright infringement. Oh, shoot. Metroid Fusion. Such a good game. My brother had that game, and it was so good. That game genuinely terrified me. Like, I got scared playing that game as a kid. Freaking Parasite. I forget the name of it, but the thing that copies Samus scared the living daylights out of me. Link's Awakening theme. Okay. Link's Awakening. You know what? Link's Awakening. You know, main theme. I'm gonna pause this for a second, and we will play the main theme from Link's Awakening. Not the HD version. Not that. No, I want Game Boy. Yes. 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 Alright, let's see. Where was I? I was down here. Fusion Spider Fight still scares me to this day. SAX was scary. Still scarier than Emmy, if you ask me. I would agree with that, because Emmy was scary at first, but then I just kind of got used to it. I was like, oh no, there's a freaking Emmy in here. The Emmy didn't scare me as much as running away from Pizza Face and Pizza Tower, so... somehow Firefox was silly and just put me in the next video. Oh! Nice! Thanks, Firefox. Firefox doesn't want my streams to be successful, I guess. Firefox, I've been using you for like 10 years now, my guy. What about Teeter's request? Teeter's request I will put on after this. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Dee-lee-lee. Dee-lee-lee. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I wonder... I never got around to playing that remake of... Oh, KG, thank you for that document. I will read that later. It's typically removed because the human jaws have evolved in a sense where they are too small for it to fit. Your jaw might be big enough for the third molar, but honestly, I wouldn't risk that. Oh. Oh, that's probably fine. Oh, Teeter, good music. Good music suggestion. Make sure you guys can actually hear it. You guys can't because it's quiet. There we go. There we go. Let's see. All versions of Link's Awakening are without flaw getting. No, no. I'm not saying that they're not good. I just haven't played it. I was curious, like, how good it was. My sister really enjoyed it. And my sister loved the original, so that was another game that my brother had that both of us borrowed from him frequently. I have a copy of that. I never finished it. My sister actually got it for me for Christmas a few years back. Last year. Come on, Gideon. 2021. Wasn't that long ago. Sorry, my song is a bit quiet. Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. As long as you guys can hear it, we're good. Gideon, have you heard the song Bring Me Chaos from Sega World Sydney Sonic Show? I can't say that I have. That's gonna be a no from me. Can it be a pinch louder? Sure. There you go. Now it's a pinch louder. There we go. I don't want the music to overpower my voice too much. If it's more so kind of like, I don't know. I when it comes to streams, I want like game audio and my voice to kind of just coexist peacefully. Thank you. No problem. Huh. Well, now I'm going to be self-conscious and thinking about my mouth for the rest of the night. Oh, you meant thank you. See, you were going for Beetle. I was going for Cuphead. Gideon, have you any funny stories? Have I any funny stories? Oh. Did any funny things happen this week? I can, you know what? If you guys want, I can play for you some of my, recordings from this week of my, my phone calls that I've received. I think my phone should be on now because the battery should be back up. Would you guys like to hear some of the calls that I received this week that I recorded? Most of which are all from yesterday. Because if so, I'll go grab my phone and I'll play them for you. Let's see. It bothers me the way you draw his shoes. What do you mean? What bothers you about them? Yes, please do. Yes. I've started recording them because I think it's funny and I kind of want to just like have them for posterity. And also just to prove that I'm not crazy. Okay, genuine question. How long does it take you to beat the Slithering Scoundrel? That took me like 4 or 5 attempts. As long as they don't dox yourself. Oh, no. They don't have my like phone number listed or anything. You know what? I'll keep the music going. I'll be right back. Let me grab my phone. I'm just going to like play you guys the recordings. So you're not going to like see any phone numbers or anything. Funny thing about my phone dying was that it died right before the stream started, and it was on 32%. Great phone I've got. But Gideon, you are crazy. You're friends with everyone here. No, that just means I'm really good at making friends. Oh, Cherry, you don't like the souls? I do like the souls. I think they look funny. That I like them. I don't know. I like giving shoes soles and heels. I think they look neat. Like this, I think it's just kind of cool. It looks great in my for me at least, in my opinion, in my book. My phone is slowly turning back on. Don't any of you deny you are not crazy. If you do, you are liars. For some reason, Cherry doesn't like neck shoes soles in post-Genesis Archie. Gotcha. I did not realize. Let me open up my Photos app. I'll pause the music for a second. So these are a series of calls. I've recorded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these within the past 24 hours. Or 48 hours. Hello, SMF64. So, here's the first one. This was the third call I received that day. This was the second one I recorded. It was a minute long. I could.
Hello? Hello, this is Michael, the senior banker. How are you doing today? Well, I'm doing just fine today, Michael. How are you?
Oh, mobile data is off. Thank you, phone.
Thanks for asking me. This call is about your final expenses over your funeral and daily expenses. It's about final expenses, you said? I'm sorry, what was that about? Hello?
Every time he went to speak up, I accidentally cut him off.
Michael? Where'd you go, Sonny?
This is as high as my phone goes.
Hello? Still there? I know you want to bump me off so badly, but surely you can talk to me for a few more minutes before you're going to just go like that. Michael? You ain't hung up yet, son.
He hadn't hung up yet.
Speak to me, Michael.
There we go. That was when he hung up. So here's the next one I received. So this next call is really interesting because it came up, the caller ID on the phone, and I did capture this on video. The caller ID said Mayo Performing. In other words, the Mayo Performing Center of the Arts, the, if I'm not wrong, largest theater in Sussex County, New Jersey. So keep in mind that's who is supposedly calling. The Mayo Performing Center of the Arts is about to call.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, my name is Lisa, calling you from Medicare Health Center. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, Lisa. I have a question real quick. Lisa?
Yes.
My caller ID on my phone said you were calling from the Mayo Performing Arts Center? She hung up.
So I noticed in the background after I called out the odd location, there was like another voice that like yelled about something in the background. Also, if you heard a Discord sound, that was something I picked up in that recording by accident. Here's the next one.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, this is Alex with American Benefits on a recorded line. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great, Alex. How are you today?
I'm calling to inform you about a new low-cost final expense insurance plan that's actually going to cover 100% of your funeral expenses. How old are you?
87. 73. 52. 5. I'm 6 months old. I was born yesterday. I'm still a fetus. Mark?
I mixed up his name.
Mark, you still there, buddy? Mark. Marky. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Marky Moo. Oh, he hung up.
So that was the second one another one I received. Here was the last one I received that I recorded on Thursday, on yesterday. This was the...
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, this is Rachel with the Medicare Department and Healthcare Benefits. How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you, Rachel?
I'm calling today because the updated plan for Medicare has been released, and it may give you some better access to things like dental, vision, hearing, and over-the-counter benefits. Now, I believe you do have Medicare Part A and B, correct?
Part A and B. I have those. She hung up on me.
So the scheme with these is oftentimes what these callers are trying. I'm still a fetus, Gideon. Oh, hi, Mark. What these are often set out to do is they often try to collect data about you and record you saying the word yes so that they can use that recording to do, you know, legally dubious things with your identity. So when they ask you, do you have Medicare Part A through B, they want you to say yes. If you confirm, or yes, sure, all right, okay, if you say something like Part A and B, I have those, 9 times out of 10, they just hang up because you didn't give them the word they wanted from you. Yeah. She hanged up on me. So this, I will play for you. I will play this a little begrudgingly because of what was said, but I feel fine with sharing it because it wasn't me who said it. But this was the second call I recorded. Or this was the first call I recorded, but the second I received yesterday. And this one ended very abruptly. So you won't hear the phone ringing in this recording, but you will hear immediately from the moment after I picked up. Basically what happened was I picked up the phone and I got put through one of the robots. The robot was cool with me, and I was careful with what I said, and the robot decided it was going to forward me on to a real person, a representative to speak to. So I got hold music, so I quickly ran and I grabbed my phone and I started recording. So that's why you're not going to hear, ringing or anything. The second I started recording was like the second the hold music ended. So this is where it starts.
Hello? Is someone there?
Fuck you. Fuck out.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, so that was fun. I didn't even start talking to the guy yet, and he told me to F off. That was fun. That's going to damage your general audit. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So that was interesting. I am sorry for playing that now. I kind of regret playing that now because I do kind of have a general audience. I do kind of like to think I have sort of a general audience rating here on YouTube. But yeah, that actually happened. Here's some more that I recorded today. I have 5 more of these from today alone, and I didn't record all the ones I got today.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, my name is Mary and I'm calling you from Accidental Claim Helpline. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm doing fine, Marion. How are you today?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. Actually, the reason of my call is to help those people who were involved in a road traffic accident to get compensation for injuries they faced during that accident. So, were you involved in a road traffic accident within the last 2 years?
Well, actually, yes, I was. Just a few weeks back, I hit a deer with my car.
That wasn't a lie.
Marion? Hello?
And then you can hear her at Marion or whatever her name was at the end start to talk to somebody else. Here's the next one that happened today.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, my name is Mark with Healthcare Solutions. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine today, Mark. How are you?
Well, this is a very short call, and it's all about your Medicare benefits along with your Part A and B. So to get you qualified, could you please verify me your age? How old are you?
I'm 47 years old. Mark, I'm 47. Hello? I'm 47 years old. Mark?
Yeah, somehow I just broke this one.
Shut up, Discord.
Yeah,
I think he's dead. Mark, are you dead? Did you die? Oh, he kicked the bucket like old Bessie.
for also hello and welcome to the stream, Jeff the Vending Shopper. Welcome. We're listening to scam calls that I have recorded that I've received within the past 2 days. Yeah. So here's the next one. Did I play this one already? Here we go.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Hi, this is Alicia, and I'm calling you from Accident Claim Helpline. How are you doing today?
I'm okay, Lisa. What did you say your name was?
Alicia.
Alicia, that's a beautiful name.
Thank you. Well, the reason of my call, we called to help those people who were involved in a road traffic accident to get compensation for injuries they faced during that accident. So, were you involved in any road traffic accident within the last 2 years?
Let's see. Oh, I was in a little fender bender about 2 weeks ago, actually. Hit a deer.
Oh, okay. So you had a deal?
I hit a deer.
Okay, I'm sorry to bother you. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, honey.
That one I find so funny. Alicia I find hilarious because she just gives up. It's like after I tell her I hit a deer, which wasn't a lie, that actually did happen, she just quits. She just gives up because, again, she was hoping to, I have a feeling, since it was a yes or no question I was provided with, you know, were you in a road accident? I think they wanted me to say yes. And then when she clarified, you hit a deer, I think, again, she was kind of hoping I would say yes. She didn't press me for more details to be like, oh, I see, that's horrible. Were you, are you okay? Or were you in any other automotive accidents? Yada, yada, yada. No, she just gave up. She just gave up. She just quit. I've got 2 more, and they're really short.
Hello? Wow.
And then there's this one. You can hear my dad in the background, that last one.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
That's another thing that happens with these. I'll stop that one there. If you heard that little buzz sound, sometimes that happens when I pick up the phone for these calls. Is I'll just hear that like weird buzzing noise, and they'll just hang up from there. So I don't get that. Yeah. But so those are the 10 recordings I have from the past 48 hours. And again, not all of the calls I received I recorded. So, there was 2 or 3 calls I got today that I didn't record. There was 1 or 2 my mom picked up, and then there was actually a few times the phone rang and I just couldn't get to it in time before it stopped ringing. Excuse me. So yeah. So again, I've received all these calls. I haven't recorded all of them. There has been over 20 calls within the past 48 hours. And I've probably gotten at least like 50 this week, and I've answered at least half of those. So yeah. They do not want to say hello. They wanted you to say howdy. I'm gonna next time. Well, I need to diversify the voices I do anyway, because I'm leaning too much into Southern accents. I need to go for some other things. I need to be a bit more flamboyant in my voices. You see? Oh dear, hello. Oh, you're calling me about an accident, about getting some kind of Medicare benefit, are you? Oh. No, it would be really funny if you got one of those during streams. It would be, though I don't think it would happen. Because of how they work and how they operate, the hours they call in, I've never gotten one after 7 o'clock. That last one I played that just buzzed was around 6:50 tonight. So yeah. I also I'll do one last little thing with the funny scam calls. I've got 2 of these on my answering machine now. Let me bring my microphone close to my answering machine. I've got 2 of these things on my answering machine too. Let's see.
You have 5 old messages. Tuesday, 11:22.
Not that one.
Thursday.
Not that one.
Monday. Wednesday, 12:30 p.m.
Hello? Hello?
that one hung up. And then there's today.
Friday, 10:49 a.m.
Hi, this is Mina with the Medicare Department at Healthcare Benefits. How are you today?
End of messages.
I don't know if any of you recognize that voice, but Mina has called me a few times before as well, and is always the same voice with the exact same robotic greeting. She's one of the robots. But yeah, I dream, I pray. Thank you for the nice answering machine. It's very old. It's very old. I pray for the day that one of them calls me on stream and we can have this happen live, because that would be... Oh. I'm thinking we'll go like another, like maybe 30 minutes-ish on art. I should be able to get this done pretty soon. And then I'll switch over to 1,000 Year Door. It's funny, there's a remix of the song Big Shot from Deltarune Chapter 2 by a fellow named Lucas Pukas. And in it, he uses that exact same "hello, please leave a message after the tone" sample in the song. And like when I first heard it, I had to do a double take because I'm like, hold the phone. That's my parents' answering machine. Hold the phone. Literally, put that phone in your hand. Hold it. Donkey Kong Country GBA. Heck yes. I'm going to turn this up a bit because it's quiet. Da, 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 da. Sticker Bush Symphony. Welcome back, Cherry. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to my stream. Man, these peanuts are tasty. Mario Simpson, you got peanuts? Nice. I got some at Weiss the other day. Haven't had any of them yet, but they were actually they were pretty cheap. They were cheaper than the ShopRite peanuts. The ShopRite peanuts were like $5 for a bag, while the Weiss peanuts were, I think, $3.99. So, yeah, $1 cheaper, but still, you know, every bit counts. I wonder if we'll get the DKC GBA games on NSO. I don't think we will. It would be cool if we did, though, because those games do have, like, some extra modes and whatnot, like a multiplayer versus mode, and also the Candy's Dance Studio minigame, that isn't present in the SNES version, so that would be cool. Knuckles' eyes look a little weird, but you're not going to see most of that when I color it, so it's fine, that is. Did I make Knuckles' snout too long? I think I might have. I think I was channeling too much of my inner Fang artist with that, so I think I'll bring Knuckles' nose back a bit. That's some crunchy GBA sound chip for Sticker Bush Symphony. Yeah, but it sounds great. I don't know if it's just me being nostalgic for GBA and like not hearing the crunchiness, but I don't mind it. Now getting it. Yes, KG. Yes, madam. Maybe a little shorter. Like a little stubbier nose. There we go. I must know. Do tell. Do ask. Ask and ye shall receive. Seek and ye shall find. Knuckles has a long snoot. You think that's too short? You know what? Screw it. Knuckles is getting a long snoot. Snoot. Snoot the burbs. Oops. Modern removed all the classic snoots and I hate it! I agree. I do love the GBA sound font, so I don't mind, but I love the SNES more. Oh, yeah. SNES and Genesis have the best sound chips. Like, holy cow. I will take a Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis soundtrack any day. When I was younger, like, oftentimes, like, whenever I would just, like, do, like, some tidying up when I would do room cleaning, back when I used to use my iPad all the time for things, like, Star Fox and Star Fox 2's soundtracks would be, like, my go-to room cleaning music. And And then just other ones, like Mario RPG too. Mario RPG's soundtrack is so good. That was one of my favorite parts of playing Mario RPG with you, Teeter, was like both of us geeking out over the music at the same time. My mouse is getting stuck. I am curious, would you guys like to see me do art streams more often? Because I know I don't do them very frequently, and I would like to do them more often. So, like, if you guys want to see more art streams from me in the future, I will gladly do more. Oh, they're hitting us with even more Donkey Kong Country music right away. Dude, this compilation is based. Me geeking over music? I would never. Did you give the museum tourist an apple? I actually have not gotten that far yet. Because I went and I fought, I fought Huggles in the library, in the secret room in the library, and then when you told me I could still do the dungeon earlier in the city, I decided to go back and do that first, before I progressed any farther. And I only, like, the last I played, I beat the dungeon. Let's see. I don't mind see the art streams. Okie dokie. Yes, more art streams! Ah! Let's see. Art streams are a good fun way to chill. It all depends on what you're in the mood for during this week. That's just my take. I mean, I have tons of sketches that I am very behind on, and so I haven't really had as much time to work on things digitally lately as I have just sketching. So I've been doing more sketching than digital art, and so I'm kind of painting myself into I did this last year too when I was off work, where I wind up painting myself into a corner with you know, sketches upon sketches upon sketches upon sketches that aren't getting finished. So I really need to get through my sketch backlog. Time skips. I don't mind. Plus, this gives me more art motivation. Plus, there's a Splatfest at the moment. Ow, my head. I'm sorry, Mario Simpson. Oh, I gotta do Knuckles' dreads. I gotta sharpen them up on the ends. I know my way of doing art is a little slow. I know I take my good sweet time with it, but, you know, I don't really care. I think the art turns out better when I take my time and when I go slowly with it. Oh, speaking of art streams, though, something I want to do is, so the Sussex County Teen Arts Festival is coming up next month, and I am once again going to have the wonderful honor and privilege of teaching the workshop class, A Beginner's Guide to Rubber Hose Cartooning. And I was thinking about, like, the week beforehand. It's a 45-minute class that I teach. And I was thinking about maybe, like, the Friday beforehand. I was wondering if you guys would mind if, like, we did, like, a sort of a practice run of the class where I go through all the information within 45 minutes. I go through it. I teach it sort of as a way for me to warm up into it. I thought that might be fun if you guys would be interested in watching that. And obviously, like, we'll probably do art or play a game afterwards. But it's just like a fun little way to open up a stream. You can't rush art. Not every sketch needs to be finished. Sometimes a sketch is finished. That's true. But I want my sketches to be finished. Like, sometimes I draw things and I think to myself, I want this to be finalized. I want this to be colored. Though there are a lot of things I doodle just for myself. And just to doodle. Like some of those little fun character designs I showed you the other day, Cherry. Say, hey, don't worry about it being slow. Whatever you want to do, it's your art. True. That's true. Interesting. Yeah, the class is all about just kind of teaching the basics of how, you know, how cartoons used to be drawn, specifically rubber hose cartoons. how they work, the do's and don'ts. I break down like the anatomy of a toon, I call it, where it's like how do you draw a character in that style? Because there's a lot of misconceptions and there's a lot of mistakes you can make with it. I would love to see the class. Okay. Well, I would love to teach it. I figure it'll give me some good, opportunity to kind of practice beforehand. Just to get myself warmed back up into it so I know, like, what to say. That way, like, any questions, like, even you guys raise, I can address when I address the actual students. Because, like, there was a couple questions I got last year that I didn't really think about, like, drawing different things, like drawing hair and a couple different proportional things that I wasn't really prepared for and I didn't think about. So I kind of had to improvise on the fly with. The whole class really is just me kind of improvising and describing how to draw a cartoon character for 45 minutes. And it's the basics, because like my what I've realized in my philosophy is that like the ideals and design philosophies that cartoonists used back in the 30s for drawing cartoons are very much so still used today, because those were the great granddaddies of all cartoons. They set the precedent for a lot of things. And so in teaching how to draw those cartoons, my kind of goal is for my students to apply the things they learned from old cartoons to their own styles, while also, learning a fun other style they can work with. I think it's important to go back to basics sometimes, because if you're really strong with your fundamentals, that helps you to develop, better habits and mentalities with more complex things. Let's see. If you have any questions, we can wave and chat. Yeah, exactly. Or just say them. I can check it out, and I really don't mean to sound like a Debbie Downer, but I don't think there's any excuse for me to set a motivation for any art or drawing instead. This is more of a I lost my spark moment. I totally get that. And this would, like, me doing this on stream would just be, like, a for fun thing. I'm not saying you would, like, have to follow along. I was just more so thinking, like, hey, if you want to listen in, want to check it out, that's pretty cool. If you don't want to follow along, that's okay. I had a couple students last year who, like, I gave everybody paper and pencils and sharpeners and erasers. But, like, there was a couple of them that wound up leaving the class without drawing anything, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. I am going to make the bottom of Knuckles' body a little less square, because that is a little chunky. I just don't have the spark I used to. That's okay. I get that. I totally understand that. I've had those moments too. There's been art I've worked on where it's like I've started out really motivated for something I'm working on, and then I'll just be like, I don't want to work on this anymore. What song is this? I recognize this. Sword of Mana. Hope and Mana. Chunky? More like blocky. Blocky! Blockhead. Let's see. Where is it that you're teaching it again? A fair? Yes, the Sussex County Teen Arts Festival. It's held every year at the Sussex County Community College. And it's dedicated entirely to the artwork of the kids of the community. Whether they're in the schools, whether they're homeschooled, yada, 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 does not matter. It's a place where they get to show off and display their art. And throughout the day, there is a series of classes and workshops and activities that the kids can take part in. A friend of mine, her mom is the director, and she reached out to me about it because she knew I was, because like she and I are friends because like she's a graphic designer, I'm a cartoonist, and so she had reached out to me last year because they had a comic book artist who had been doing it every year, who had been coming in and teaching a workshop every year. Who unfortunately was unable to attend that year. And she asked me, like, listen, I know this is really last minute, but would you like to come in and teach a class to the kids about drawing and about art? I'm like, absolutely, I would love to. And so I got in touch with her mom, who's the director of the event, And like at the end, you know, she asked me like, would you like to do this again next year? And I was like, I would love to. I would be honored to do this again next year. And so, you know, a few weeks back, I renewed my contract, and everything's set in stone. And yeah, I forget exactly what day and what time it's going to be at. I need to reach out to the director about those details specifically. Yeah, we're almost done with the line art, and when we're done with the line art, I think we'll switch over to Thousand Year Door. Our question. So I've been thinking of requesting commissions for some folks, but I feel like I might annoy folks by requesting the same character a lot. Should I be concerned? No, not at all. Not at all. There's a genre on Deviantart that I like to call request artists. Basically, a genre of artist rather, or of account, where you used to see a lot of accounts on Deviantart. I don't know if you still do, but they're accounts of people who pretty much exclusively request and commission art of their characters. They don't do really much drawing themselves, but they do a lot of requests. Well, they make a lot of requests, and they, you know, commission a lot of people. And oftentimes you will see them commissioning, you know, multiple people to draw the same characters over and over again. A great example, actually, I can even attest to, is Battle Cats, who has commissioned me to draw his character Lee, I think 4 or 5 times now. So no, not at all. I don't think people would be at all annoyed or offset by you requesting or commissioning the same, you know, the same character over and over again. Yeah, not at all. For a lot of artists, commissions are commissions, and if it's one of those things where, hey, this person is paying me to draw something, they're going to be happy that you're asking them to draw anything for you. What is today? What day is it again? Yesterday? Oh, what is today? But today is tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, no, not at all. And hey, if you ever want to commission me, just let me know. I don't really advertise my commissions much, but I am always open to people who are interested in commissioning me. It's funny, I've found more success with commissions by not advertising them genuinely. I've found that just getting to know people has been more profitable. Funnily enough, just be who would have guessed? Just being a nice, cool person works out. Crazy, right? Like, obviously, I'm not nice to people in hopes that they'll pay me to draw things. That's not at all what I mean. That would be manipulative. That would be wrong, and I would hate myself if I ever did that. But it's just funny. I've found that just like people I've become friends with have been like, "Hey, can I commission you?" I'm like, sure. I can think of the past 3 individual clients I've had have all been people I've just talked with before, and then we're like, you know what, I'm going to commission you. I'm like, okay. I hope I don't ruin this friendship by screwing up the thing you want me to draw. Let's see. I want to commission you so bad, but it's a darn shame that PayPal is the way it is. There's a meme. I need to find the meme. PayPal commission name meme. Can I find it? Here it is. I found it. I found it right away. This is going to be in really chunky quality because I don't feel... I'll open it up. I'll go to Twitter and find it. Ya-da-da-da-da-da. This is one of my favorite themes from any Mario Kart. Yes, we're on Shy Guy Beach with the cheaps under the blaring sun. Hear the waves crashing while shells are smashing against my cart's frame. Ya-da-da, ya-da-da. I hear the crowd shout my name. Sherry, this would be me and you if we ever commissioned, if commissions ever happened between the two of us. To IRL name, from IRL name.
I do not see.
Let's see. One of my friends is commissioning me to make art for a card game he's making in a completely different realistic style I don't specifically specialize in. Ooh. I had one like that happen myself, where I had a client that I'll put up the art in question. There was this one piece I did that this client really liked, and they wanted me to recreate. They wanted me to finalize their sketches, but in this style, and they paid me very impressively for it. Like, I was paid very well for it. They wanted me to do this coloring and line style, but they wanted me to finalize their sketches. And the way I did this was very frustrating. Like, it was very time consuming, and it took me a while. On top of the fact that I was working with sketches that weren't mine, so I wasn't as, like, personally attached to them. There wasn't the same level of love for those sketches because, I mean, I was finishing somebody else's work. And it became a very frustrating process, and it became one of those things where I wound up telling that person, like, I'm like, listen, I will pay you back. I can't finish these. I can't. I really couldn't because it was bogging me down. I was having the worst time working on that. And so I just decided, you know what? I need to separate myself from this project. I can't work on this. So it can be difficult when you're commissioned to do things in a style you're not comfortable with. That's one of those things where I think, yeah, I don't know. I think especially when friends are commissioning friends, I think there should be a certain, not to say, like, I'm not trying to sow, like, any seeds of, like, dissent or doubt or anything about your friend. That's not at all what I'm saying. But I do think that, like, when you commission somebody, you should definitely be mindful and respectful of that person and what they can and can't do. You know? It's wonderful to have friends who think, hey, I know a person who can do this, and ask them to do it. But I think it's important for friends to understand the limits of their friends. To know, like, you know, my friend may be into art, but they're not into graphic design, that sort of thing, you know? I don't know. Because, like, one doesn't necessarily go in hand with the other. And so expecting your friend to be able to do something just because they're good at something similar isn't quite right, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like if you come someone specific, you should go in expecting them to make something along the lines of what they are known for. Yes! Or something that they're at least comfortable with doing. Like, I'm not necessarily known for how I like to imitate other art styles, but if somebody asked me, hey, can you draw something in the Sonic Riders art style? Dana, dana. Ya da 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 ram da 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 ra da 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 ra da 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 da. Oh, I can hear myself. Ha ha! All I had to do was start singing Mega Man. All we had to do. We're back, everybody. I'm real. Ah. Hello, I don't know what happened there, but I reset my router, I disconnected OBS and reconnected OBS, and now we're alive. And we're live, which is the best part. No, this is the wrong song. I'm looking for a specific song from Mega Man Battle Network. Land's house theme. Am I no? Is it this one? No. Interior theme. No, I'm thinking. What song is that from Mega Man Battle Network? Oh, 3 OST. What is that song? Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that AC/DC Town's theme? No, that's da 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 da. What song is that? Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da. No, I'm not listening to an ad. I can't find that song. No. Oh. Is it the Scilab theme? No, that's a good song though. We'll put that on for a minute. I can't find the song I'm looking for. Hi, everybody. Is it ACD Town? No, I don't think it is ACD Town's theme. No, that's this song. I'm thinking the one that goes da 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 dun 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 dun. Where is it? Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. No. Is it the TV? It's not the TV station theme, is it? No. I can't find it. I cannot find this song. Huh. It plays in Meilu's house. Meilu's house theme. Or correction, her name is Mail, but it was Meilu originally. I don't know why. But it's spelled M-A-I-L. Like, email. Ooh. We'll put on this instead. This works. Prepare to hear a loop for now. Now to read the chat I have missed out. Let's see. Before the internet went out, what did you read what I said? Let's see. Yes, I did. I thought it was really cool how that became like a part of your design. That I made an oops, but it inspired you. I thought that was really cool. Yeah. Let's see. And he was never heard from again. So Lord Crump strikes again. It's the hot dog, guys. We need to head bonk Lord Crump. Teeter uses head bonk. Good, great, excellent. He's real. He's back. We got star points from Lord Crump. I would genuinely pay for a comm, but not only I never done it before, but literally my social anxiety is screaming at the thought of don't screw this up, don't screw this up, don't make this extremely awkward, please, don't ruin it for both of us. You're good, KG. And because of that, I end up making things even more complicated than it should be. You're good. Don't worry about it. Social anxiety goes brr, 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 brr. I feel that though. I would commission people more often, but PayPal doesn't want to give me my money. Or doesn't want to let me use my money, rather. Let's see. If I sent you a link to the song. It might be... Teeter, did you find the song? Oh, this is all of them. This is every AC/DC Town theme from every Mega Man Battle Network game. That's a lot of music to go through. It plays in, like, in Higsby's shop. It's the school theme! This is it! I found it! Teeter, you helped me find it. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun 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 da da ra da 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 da. Let's see, my silly excuse for requesting commissions. I just want more clean art of my comfort character. You're good. I feel like we all need more clean art of our comfort characters. And now for my favorite part of Knuckles' shoes. His Legos. Oh, I forgot to do the Legos on this one. I'll have to fix that. Trust me, KG, you couldn't make commissioning me awkward because I've known you for too long to think that you just befriended me to scam free art out of me. I've known you for too long to think that. Knuckles has got Lego bricks on his shoes. What was the song that played for a brief second before? That was the AC/DC town theme from, I believe, the first Mega Man Battle Network game. We're going to listen to the song one more time just because it took me so long to find it. Shouldn't have taken me so long to find this song. In my defense, when I checked Battle Network 3 soundtrack, it wasn't listed in the ranks of all the songs, 'cause this one's used in every single Mega Man Battle Network. Thus, it was only listed for one, because not every game soundtrack is on YouTube. I can't sing right now, and I do not know why. I love this song, if you can tell. We're only 2 months out from Mega Man Battle Network Collection. Aww. I didn't realize it was coming out so soon. I'm hyped. I'm excited. I kind of want to stream network transmission. Maybe I'll do that before that game comes out. I don't know if that would be a full stream, though. A full playthrough. Because that game is hard and frustrating. So, I don't know if we would get through that whole game, if I would want to dedicate a whole stream to that. Because if I remember correctly from my brother's copy of Network Transmission, that game isn't Cuphead hard. It's not Pizza Tower hard, where it's hard, but you know what you did wrong, and so that makes it fun. No, it's just bullcrap. But it gave us a NetNavi version of Zero, so that's pretty freaking awesome. There we go. I think we're done with the line art. Let's see. Yeah, line art's done. Heck yeah. We did it. Look at us. Finishing line art in one stream. Heck yeah. Zelda. You would never even know, if not for the fact that it's a little muffled, you would never even know that this is from the GBA version of Link's Awakening. I kind of want to stream the GBA version of Link's Awakening at some point. Oh, I forgot little detail on Fang's tail. I forgot the little scrunchy part. Peter, I saw you send a message, but then you retracted it. Now I'm very curious as to what it was. Our DMs? As we say in the DMs? You said something to DMs? Or were you just making reference? As we say in our DMs? What do we say in our DMs, KG? You don't need to look at it right now. Okay. I am confusion. Or do you mean Moonish Cap? No, I mean Link's Awakening. Gideon, put on Koholint Island theme. Okay. You know what? I'm going to quickly use the bathroom real quick. Because this looks great. When I come back, we'll play some Thousand Year Door. And, oh wait, you know what? I did forget two little things. I forgot two little things. I said taxes. What? KG, what on earth are you talking about, madam? Song A Link's Awakening. Give me 1 second. You know, I'll put on Koholint Island. Koholint Island theme. That's when you start coughing up lint. Koholint! You know? Here we go. It's gonna be an ad before this, isn't there? Yeah, there is. It's Burger King. You know what? There could be worse though, because I actually like Burger King. Good music. Thank you for the suggestion, Cherry. Said taxes. You meant Texas. Oh. This is true. I know your weakness and you know mine. Ding, 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 dong. Ding, dong. Here comes the bell. You know what, KG? Just for you. You know what I'm going to do just for you, madam? You know what's going on screen? Just for you. Just for you. Where is it? Where is it? I know I saved it. Where is it? Nobody's gonna get this reference because I'm pretty sure you and I are the only people here that have played Them's Fightin' Herds. And that's... Here it is. Ding dong, KG. Ding dong. No, yes, the bell! Yes, the bell! I am not afraid of your dogs. I fear no dogs. You cannot silence the bells. You cannot silence the bells. Alright, so we'll probably get in like an hour of Thousand Year Door tonight, and that's okay. We're just doing some cooking anyway. Cooking. Cooking some stuff up. I love how I was like, art stream plus Thousand Year Door. This is primarily an art stream. There is very little Thousand Year Door here. That's kind of small. I might go back and make that a little bigger on Knuckles' forehead later on, but I'll probably do that off stream. Oh, actually, you know what? Fang's anger thing I'll do is the different kind, where it's just 3 lines instead of 4. I know it's supposed to be like a little vein. I will genuinely bark louder than those bells. Well, you know what? Joke's on you, KG. I don't even have Texas. Can't beat what I don't have, can ya? Can ya? For whom the Taco Bell tolls. Yoshi. Wow, I forgot the GBA. I'm so used to the SNES versions of the song that I forgot what the GBA version sounds like. If I stream any of the other, like, Mario All-Stars games / Yoshi's Island, I think I might follow suit with what I did with Mario World and do the GBA versions. There we go. That's good for now. I think that's good. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And then when I come back, we'll play some Thousand Year Door. Are we talking about pigs now? No, Mario Simpson. We could be. If it's like a pork taco. You know. I love how all these PNGs are layered over technical difficulties. That's good. I'm leaving it that way. Nah. I'm not. I'll make it look nice. There we go. Alright. I will be right back. Sit tight. Thousand Year Door coming right up. And yeah. BRB. Alright, folks, I'm back. I'm back, and I have something really exciting. So I normally have a rule of, like, no eating on stream, because I feel it's kind of gross and kind of rude to the audience. But I have something really special here that I made today. For the weekend, my parents are doing kind of a special, kind of like early Valentine's Day type, sort of like marriage weekend type thing. And so, to be extra romantic, my mom bought strawberries and she melted down chocolate to dip the strawberries in. And there was a little left over when she was done, and so she let me, you know, have at it if I wanted to as well. So I have here a plate in front of me of my very own homemade chocolate-covered strawberries. They've been chilling in the fridge all day, and I haven't had a single one of them yet. So I'm going to try one. These were made with just like chocolate chips that we just melted down in a pot. So I'm going to try one. I'm going to see how they turned out. They actually came out really well. It's actually really good. Hello, Mega Wii Master. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to have one more, and then I'm going to put the rest in the fridge. Let me just go put these in the fridge real quick. These actually turned out really well. Making them was, like, so easy and genuinely really fun. How dare you bring us some chocolate? How dare you not bring us chocolate-covered strawberries? I'm sorry, Teeter. Here, I'll stick here. You hear this? That's me trying to put the strawberry into my microphone. Trying to give you one. Dang, that's good. Well, Mega Wii Master, you're right in time. We're switching over to Thousand Year Door. Let me get the game on stream. Let me plug in my controller. A quick question. I'll put a poll. Before I start the game, what partners do you guys want to see? Do you want to see the classic partners or the modded partners? Because that'll depend which game disc I put in, shall we say. So if you want, you know, Goombella, Koops, and Miss Mouse, go for classic. If you want Peach, Bowser, and Luigi, modded. Christine! I know who Mario Simpson wants. Paper Sherwood is both gone and still here. This is true. Ooh, it's a 50-50 split right now. With 2 votes. Ooh, 3 votes. Classic leading at 67. And it's 50-50 again. Oh, going back and forth now. Back up to 60% of the vote is taken by classics. Let's see. I'm still mad he withheld me a cookie, so I will make sure to embarrass him in any streams I may be part of. KG, that cookie was back during Mario RPG in, like, September. You're still holding that cookie over my head, madam. Guys, KG's got the memory of an elephant. Don't mess with her. She remembers everything. All right. So currently with 5 votes in total, Classic is holding with 60% of the vote. Modded is at 40. I will give it another minute or so, and then we will make our final decision. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. And I could do a better clap than that. And sold to Classic Partners with 60% of the vote. Thank you for voting. I do still owe you that unicorn. That's very true. I do still owe you that. I need to get around to making that unicorn happen. Let me close all these excess tabs I no longer need that will only slow down my internet. There we go. Oh, let me plug in my controller. Gideon, could you do an auctioneer voice, the fast-talking voice? The bidding, we're gonna start the bidding right here at $5. $5, do I hear 10? 10, do I hear 15? 15, do I hear 20? 20, 20, 25. Do I hear 25? Do I hear 25? I hear 25. 25, 30, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55, 60, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 75, 75, 75, 80, 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 95, 95, 95, 100 sold to the gentleman in the back in the really big cowboy hat that touches the ceiling. There you go. Gideon, just draw a unicorn. I did draw a unicorn. I showed you all the unicorn I drew. Flank engine. Are you not satisfied with the Fakemon? I do still owe KG a genuine unicorn drawing though. That is true, and I will be held to that. I will abide by that. Listen, I made a bet in Sonic Heroes that if I died, I owed her a unicorn. Oh yeah, what did I buy for $10? A single chocolate-covered strawberry. You won one. Is it not recognizing my controller? Is it because I opened the controller after, or maybe I need to unplug and replug? Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? The Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh dear. My GameCube is... oh no. I broke my GameCube. I tried to use a controller and it broke the GameCube. The first was time drawing a horse. That was my first time drawing a horse. I think I did pretty well. I think I did pretty okay for, you know, for the first time I ever drew a horse. I don't really draw characters on, like, I don't really draw, like, four-legged creatures very often. I mainly draw, like, two-legged creatures and critters. So, you guys haven't even seen Equestrian yet. That one I'm saving. I'm holding on to that one. Like, KG's seen that, but that's just because she was, like, my equestrian art consultant for drawing a horse. You know? So, that game is quiet. I'm gonna turn it up. Game, don't be shy. How's it sound? Does the game sound good? Is it like a little quieter than my voice is? If the game is just like a little bit quieter than me, that's... Or like just a smidge quieter than me, that's like perfect and right where I want it. Let me actually go to the, you know... If it's good... I'm happy. If you guys are happy, I'm happy. I'm making a point here, Gideon. I know you're making a point, and I'm trying to dig myself out of this hole. This hole that I've made for myself. Alright, so we got some recipes we gotta make. You know what? I should probably go grab my guidebook. And you will note... Goombella is back, and so is Koops and Miss Mouse. They're all still here. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab my guidebook real quick so that I have all the recipes listed. So we can do some cooking. We're going to cook. Jesse, we have to cook. I've never watched Breaking Bad. Jesse, we have to cook. Walter J. Breakfast. Walter J. Breakfast. I don't get these jokes because I've never watched Breaking Bad. Fun fact, I referenced Parakeet for Paper Sherwood. Nice. Sherwood's eyes. Ah, gotcha. Sherwood's... this is a good example to never make bets. You should have took out Miss Mouse. I can't take... Oh, I could have taken them out individually, actually. I could have done that. She may sniff food. Oh, yes. Oh, you meant take her out as in bring her out. Not take her out as in take her out of the game. She will smell the foods for us. Let him cook. Like Remy from Ratatouille, yeah. Just gotta put her on top of Mario's head under his hat. You know. Let's see. I'm in the middle of season 3 with my cousin. It's good. Nice. I've heard it's very good. Let's see. What items do I have now? We've got a super shroom. I've got fresh pasta. I've got a dried bouquet. I'm going to sell a couple items, and I'm going to check what I've got in storage. No, I wish to sell. I'm going to sell... Actually, I think I can use pretty much all of this for cooking. You are cooking! Don't you dare eat the snow bunny. I'm no. The snow. So like, if the hot dog is the evil item we don't eat, the snow bunny is like the good item we don't eat. It's like the pure cleansing soul in this harsh, evil, disgusting hot dog world. Actually, I probably can't cook with the fright mask. HP drain I might be able to use for our recipe. The meteor meal can't be cooked. And the Zez dinner also can't be cooked. Or the couple's cake, rather. Nice for Gideon to invite us over for some cooking. Eh, Coops? I hope he made lots of spaghetti. Ruin powder I think I can use in a recipe, though. Teeter, you go right ahead, my guy. The Peachy Peach I can definitely use for something. And... though the mushroom as well. And I think I can use jam and jelly. I learned recently, apparently you can cook a courage shell with a point swap for a Mr. Softener. Meg, we master, we're trying that because I have both. I have both of those things, and I'm going to try that. I hope he made lots of coop pasta. Oh, I'm on the wrong menu. I wish to withdraw. I wish to withdraw my statement. Thank you, Commissioner. Let's go see. So, a courage shell and a point swap. I wonder if that adds to the recipe book. It probably does. Point swap. Where's the courage shell? That would make sense. I'll cook up your point swap and your courage shell. I'm gonna mix these up for a second. Ra, da, da, ya, da. No point swap and Mr. Softener makes a curd shell. Gotcha. Wow, that's all I can say. I'm not sure why, but this is what came out. Whoa. Go on, take it, Stompy. Mr. Softener, look at that. And it doesn't actually add to... Oh. So I just wasted time. Let's see, I've done 7 of 57 recipes. We have 50 recipes to cook. Oh boy. Let's see, what items do I have now that I know I can make things with? I need to go buy some syrup. Some honey syrup. We're definitely going to have to do some battles at some point so that I can get... I can't carry any more items. Sick. We're definitely going to have to do more battles at some point because I am likely going to run low on coin. Oh, I guess that trio of items can make each other then. Nice! Yeah, only unique recipes are added to the recipe log. Oh, I wish I'd known that before. I will. Let's see, let me crack open the recipe book. Get ready to hear this music a lot. Da, ra, ya, da, 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 ya. Da, 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 ra, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Okay, let's see. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure you like this, but... Go on, take it, Stompy. Honey Shroom. This is alphabetical. Let's see. I am looking for all the different shroom recipes. So we've got maple super, maple syrup. Okay, so a maple super is a super mushroom and a maple syrup. A maple ultra is an ultra mushroom and a maple syrup. Can I make anything with honey? Honey. That's probably on the second page because there's multiple pages of these recipes. No, there is not. Is it all down on 2 pages? They really managed to do that? Yeah, I guess they did. Oh, I'm looking at the second page. That's why. Here we go. Chocolate cake, cake mix, and a mousse. Chocolate candy is just cake mix. A coconut is made from dried flowers and a coconut bomb. Couple's cake. Oh no. Guys, we need to cook. We need to cook the snow bunny. Guys, we need to cook the snow bunny. Oh. Huh. I don't want to cook the snow bunny. Okay, so we can make a honey shroom and a honey super. And a honey ultra. Okay. I gotta buy some more honey. Honey syrup and a snowstorm? That might make something. I think that might make a Zez Frappe. No, no, you need maple syrup and an ice storm. What do you mean I can't carry more items? Well, I can still make something. I used 2 items for that. Oh, well, I got 1 back. Can always get another snow bunny. Yeah, but I don't want to cook the snow bunny. The snow bunny was a gift. Maybe we'll cook a different snow bunny. Honey syrup and a super shroom. Alright, I need to start... You know what? The guidebook I own already has check marks next to things, so I'm not afraid to make check marks of my own in here. Oh, wait, I guess I can just follow the in-game checklist, I guess, yeah. Honey super! Let's go buy more honey. Where do I go to get maple syrup? I can get maple syrup on the XS Express, but is there anywhere more accessible that I can buy that? I'll have to check the guidebook. No, it's honey syrup and snowstorm for an icicle pop. Oh, okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry. You dingus. Listen, I won't deny the fact that I'm a dingus. Snow bunny. Let's see. Where can I get a maple syrup from? Because I'm going to need maple syrup anyway. Let's see. Item list. Recovery items. Mango Delight, Maple Shroom, Maple Super, Maple Syrup is acquired from the Twilight Town shop. Great. Don't forget the Trial Mix and Poison Shroom typo in the player's guide. Ah, yes, use Point Swap and Slow Shroom for a Poison Shroom. Thank you, Mario Simpson. think that's all the honey. Oh, well, I need one more honey for the ice pop. Maple syrups are in Twilight Town shop. Thank you for reminding me, Mario Simpson. I should really remember these things better. It's just that, so, despite how many times I've played Thousand Year Door, items are, because I'm very stingy, items are one of those things I don't typically buy a lot of because I save my coins for badges. So I don't remember what stores carry what items. Aside from obvious things like the one Petalburg has the, has courage shells, but we're not supporting Keel Hall Galleria here. I don't trust that shopkeeper. Yeah, no. Listen, Mega Wii Master, don't trust him, and I trust your judgment. Don't thank me, thank Mario Wiki. Oh. Mario Simpson, you could have taken free credit on that one, my guy. I've never completed the cookbook before, and I've always wanted to. It's one of those aspects of this game that I've never done. Hey, look at that! An icicle pop. Oh yes, Teeter, you sent me something on Discord. Let me go check that out. That is beautiful. That is beautiful and that is perfect. I'm putting that on screen right now. Here we have Satan, the hot dog, and Jesus, the snow bunny. That is, and Mario, caught in the middle. Poor Mario, he didn't sign up for this. That's going here for the rest of the stream, Teeter. Thank you for that. That is a blessed meme. That is marvelous. Oh, the tea. Yes, the tea leaf. I don't know if I still have the tea leaf. Which means I gotta run over to get the tea leaf. Are there any other recipes that I need the turtley leaf for? Or do I just need that for one? I could probably make something with the Thunder Rage. Super Shrimp I'm going to put in there for now, because I'm going to run over to... Oh, the hot dog can go in there as well. You know what? The hot dog and the snow bunny can duke it out in storage for now. Do you guys think I need to add more to it, or is it... No, Teeter, it's perfect. It is literally perfect the way it is. Let me hop on my Yoshi-Sor. Nothing to be afraid of in the water, Yoshi-Sor. Except that! I might want to equip Bump Attack, but I do need coins, so I don't mind doing battles. And it's not like this game has a super fun battle system or anything, you know. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I'll stop by the Great Tree and I'll get another egg from Petunie. Yeah, if anyone else wants a copy of that meme, ask Teeter. Ask, as the good book says, as it says in Matthew 5, I believe, ask and ye shall receive, seek and you shall find. Knock and the door will be open to you. You will find memes on the other side of the door. The Bible doesn't say the memes part. I sent you a meme doodle earlier based on something KG said. Ah! You probably sent it to me on Twitter. Let me go check that out. You did. Oh! I see what you mean with the boots. I see what you mean with that. Yeah. No, I do agree with your perspective on the boots because that is how spats do technically work. Also, this little Knack Jr. is going on the screen. He's going on the stream on the screen. Because he's adorable. Look at this little goofball. Look at this little goofy goober. We got ourselves a certified Goofy Goober right here, folks. A bona fide, genuine, honest-to-goodness Goofy Goober. He's gonna go on the side with Sherwood. You know what, we'll zip. There we go. Cherry, I hope you don't mind I flipped your art. And your art still looks great flipped! You said it, Mario. Alright. Let's go grab us an egg from Petuni. Yoshi saw a bunch of Koopas. Correct. Teeter64. Give him dumb creativity and he will make dumb great things. Yes. Should I get more than one egg? I know we need the egg to make an egg bomb. Oh, I have to play with Petunia. Okay. Create an easy answer that Petunia can answer. Mario likes which person the most? Is Princess Pinch. Fresh juice, healthy salad, inky sauce, Koopa bun, Koopa pasta, life shroom, shroom broth, shroom fry, shroom roast, and shroom steak. Those all use the... Oh! Oh no, Gideon made my art more accurate because of the thing! Nice. I just wanted him to face the right way, I'm sorry. Not including the actual tea. Oh, I better go get some more leaves. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Mario. Mario! We're building up speed. We're building up speed, guys. Wait. Wait. We have to build up speed for 24 hours. I can't get the position right. There we go! Petunia's how-to basic confirmed, apparently. Well, let's go get some more leaves. How much space do I have in my inventory for turtly leaves? I have 2 slots left. It's my slot in life. Ba-dum-psh. Why does this sing so well? Your guess is as good as mine. Thank you so much for the support you show my art, Gideon. It really means a lot to me. No problem. I am more than happy to support your art, Cherry, because your art is really good and I really like it. And I think every artist deserves support. You got something special there. It's great, and I like it. And I'm a horrible liar, as KG and many others can attest for. So, you know that I'm not lying. The ultimate speed run. You build up that much speed that you beat the game 5 times within a single BLJ. You build up so much speed that you wind up building up speed in a completely separate game. Let's chuck... I don't need both Thunder Rages. I can throw away one Thunder Rage. Yeah. Yeah, you drew Geno, and your Geno is wonderful. I love him. Alright. Now that we've got what we need, we can head out. Oh, wait, it'll be faster to get up to, Whoa, wait. Oh, you saw the Cactus webcam because I retweeted a lot of cat-related stuff. Did I? I don't remember. I honestly cannot remember for the life of me. You know what would be a cool mod for Thousand Year Door? If, like, someone's used the Yoshi model that is in the game for the Yoshi you meet on the XS Express and, like, swapped that in, like, give you basically adult Yoshi Kid in all colors. Oh, wait, were you not... Oh, I don't think... Oh, oops. see, this was faster. I wish there was a yellow Yoshi. I was talking about Cherry. I'm sorry. I realized after the fact that you weren't talking to me. Remember, guys, always save your game. Alright, let's make leaf juice. Let's make hot leaf juice. Leaf. No. We're going to hear this song a lot in the next half hour. It might get pretty dour, so strap in and prepare. You know, I just realized there isn't a yellow one, and you say this game is your favorite game ever. Tea! A drink with jam and bread. I'm going to put the rest of my leaves in storage for now. I will buy a mush. I am out of space to buy mush with. This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice. My own nephew. I'm going to store just mainly the things I'm cooking. Uncle, that's all that tea is. Like, some things I will have to wind up selling at some point, but I'm mainly just going to store the things I have cooked. No, and now I would like to withdraw. Let's see. Gideon drew my gal 3 times. Take all my coins. Now do Dixie Kong next. Maybe I will. And now I need one of these. How much space do I have in my inventory? I need at least 3 slots. I have 2. So I will store the egg. Actually, no, I'll hold on to the egg, but I'll store one of the leaves. I'm going to keep drawing Mac Jr.'s. He's very fun to draw. Nice. Yes, playing the Donkey Kong Country games together would be fun, because those are really good co-op games. And I've never really played them. I've played a little bit of the first game, but I've never really played the others. We gotta make more mushrooms. Hello? We need to BLJ to get back. The BLJ will save us. I need to get back into the QPU where the stream is real. We're back? Okay. You can take a break, Mario. Did you guys hear anything I said before? I saw Jamaica, and all I could think of was, I can't even remember the joke anymore. I don't know why everyone's just saying states. I am very confused. I got to Greenland before he came back. Okay. I don't know what happened, but we BLJ'd and we got back. El Salvador, too. What the heck? Sadly, no, just before Twilight Town, you went, oh. Well, I was saying I would love to stream using my, I would love to stream using my capture device that I have. But unfortunately, due to the input lag between it and OBS, if I would have to, like, play directly out of OBS, and it's just way too big input lag, so it's going to be a no-go for that. Unless I figure out a way to get, like, a splitter and a second TV somehow. Or maybe I'll just get a laptop and then just start streaming from that every once in a while. But yeah, I saw somebody post, somebody say Jamaica, and all I could think of was, Jamaica, ooh, I want to take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on, baby mama. The Beach Boys. We were singing Yakko's World to pass the time. Gotcha. I see. cooking with gas now. Ultra, Maple Ultra. Let's see. I've gotten some of the easier recipes out of the way now. So now we need to make some more complicated things. Gideon, it's a song that covers all the countries of the world. I want to see how far I could get into it. No, I know Wacko's World. I know what you're talking about. I don't know the words to Wacko's World. All right, we got fresh pasta bunch. I need to get ink. How do I get ink? I go to Staples if I want ink. There's something I can make. Oh, well, wait. Mario Simpson told me about how to make the one thing. Don't forget. Let's see. Player's guide. Use point swap and a slow shroom for a poison mushroom. You know what? We're gonna get that out of the way first. We're gonna get a point swap and a slow shroom. I think I have a slow shroom in storage, but I gotta go to Glitzville to get a point swap. Because I already cooked mine. Hey guys, do you guys want to ride the XS Express again? See, a heartful cake can be made with a peachy peach and ruin powder. Oh, wait, I can make that. You know what? I'm going to get the point swap, and then I'll come back, and I can make that with the stuff that I have. Sick. Awesome. That's great. Whenever I say that's great, all I can think about is, because my sister used to play the Candy's Dance Studio minigame in the GBA version of Donkey Kong Country all the time. So whenever I say that's great, all I can think of is Diddy Kong going, that's great, that's great, that's great, that's great, that's great. Because every time you would hit a note perfectly, Diddy would say, that's great. And so you would just hear over and over again through the entirety of this rhythm minigame, that's great, that's great, that's great, that's great. Oh, I gotta talk to Otacon and get some hot sauce while I'm up here, too. Time up! Yeah, that one, too! Hi there. Sit in any good chairs lately? No? Okay. Well, want some hot sauce? Hot sauce me! Well, you'll have to pay for it. I mean, it's our best seller, after all. How about 10 coins? Sure. Thanks a lot. Come back anytime. I don't need hot dogs. I think point swap is all I need, but I do need another one. Yeah, I'm not dealing with him and his chair fetish right now. Do I need 3 or just 2? I don't think I need anything else here. Otacon has a chair fetish, guys. Just saying. Got an eye on him. He's on Glitzville's Most Wanted. I'm gonna save, because that just feels like a good idea. Something in my bones, in my gut, in my colon is telling me that I need to save. Have you seen those chair legs? One time I was on like a mission trip with my church, right? And it was with the teen ministry, and we were making these desks. We were building desks for like this recreational center, and I wasn't in the group that was making the desks, but I had to go get some tools from that group. And they had just finished carving the legs, and so I look at the guy leading the group. I look down at the legs for the tables, and I look him directly in the eyes, and I like made it clear, like he was looking at me like, you have something to say, Gideon? So I look down at the table legs. And then I look back up at him, I look him directly in the eyes, and I say, nice legs. It's not Paper Mario without hitting a save log twice every time you see one. Yep. Also, I just slurred that into save blog instead of save block. What am I cooking? Oh yeah, point swap and the slow shroom. Right? Is point before I'm gonna type in chat. Point swap and slow shroom. Right? That's what I need for the poison mushroom, right? Or do I have that wrong? Honestly, though, the chair I have is so weak it wobbles and I can barely stand on it. Thank you, Mario Simpson. Thank you. Barely stand on it. It sounds like the legs need to be tightened up on that thing. Because legs on chairs get loose over time, and then you need to tighten them. Rum, dum, 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 dum. Oh! We have acquired something very cursed. And so I need to use a point swap on this, right? I need to use a point swap on this item as well, on the poison mushroom, to get the other item. Let me check the guide. Something cursed? My dumb image creations? No, the poison mushroom. Yes, KG. You have said my name. Actually, give me a second. I'm taking a pic right now. Okay. Same, Mario. Same. Let's see. Poison mushroom, poison mushroom, poison mushroom. Trial stew, couples cake plus poison mushroom. Oh! Maybe I'll make the trial stew then. Because I can make that right now. No, we can make that trail mix. Now we can make the trail mix. Okay. Screw it. Let's make it. No talk. I'm glad you enjoy the dumb creations I make. I love them, man. Stew. So wait. Is it? Wait. Is it the couple's cake? I just don't want to waste this opportunity to make this right. So my guidebook says, right? My official Nintendo Power Player's Guide says that trial stew is made with couple's cake and a poison shroom. Was that the typo or is that accurate? Because I don't want to screw that up. Because I have the couple's cake. In storage, granted. But Nintendo Plower. Now you're playing with Plower. Mr. Plower. It's correct. Okay. So I'll go grab the couple's cake real quick. And I'll also grab the ruin powder. Since I can use that with the peach. And I don't think that's still in my inventory. Let me check. Oh, no, it is, actually. Never mind. I'm here to withdraw. My name is Mr. Burns. Alright. So let's combine the poison mushroom and the couple's cake and make trial stew. Do-do-do-do-do. Ya-da-da-da. Ran-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ooh. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure you'll like this, but go on, take it, Stompy. Amazing food made by Zez Tea yields incredible results. So Trial Stew is a really interesting item because it has a 50-50 chance of doing one of two effects. Either A, it completely replenishes your HP and FP, or B, it reduces your HP and FP to 1 each. It's a big gamble. Risk versus reward item. Ruin powder. And a peachy peach. I love the decor of Zesti's room here. It's so nice. It's so well decorated. Wish one I cooked shiny sparks whenever. Teeter, they don't? Teeter, I think you're messing up the recipe, my guy. It's good for peril strats. No, it is. It's great for peril strats. Heartful cake! Oh, it's cute. It looks like a little, like... It looks like a bundt cake that you make in, like, one of those bundt cake pans. Let's see. What other items do I have that I can cook with? Dried bouquet and hot sauce makes something. The broken window didn't tie the room together, though. Yeah, it does, you know... But that's an easy fix. You know, $300 for a pane of glass. That's no big deal, right? Right. I think dried bouquet and hot sauce make something, but I can't remember. Dried bouquet plus fire flower makes spicy soup. Doesn't fire flower make spicy soup with anything? Spicy pasta is fresh pasta plus hot sauce. I can make that right now. Wow. Well, I'm not a very good cook. I make very weird things others might not enjoy. But I like to put, I put a bit of crumpled up Cooler Ranch Doritos on my pizza tonight. That's an acquired taste, but I won't judge. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to say before you guys all started listing states, because I died. Hot sauce. And the pasta. So, see, I literally put my freaking chair on my bed to take pics and send it to your DMs to prove my point. Oh boy. Let me look. Let me look while I cook. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. KG. This thing freaking wobbles. This isn't a chair. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, KG. Yeah, you might need a new chair. Though that bolt looks a little loose. Though it doesn't look like there's any proper way to tighten it. That sucks. I'm sorry. Now you die. But yeah, so I recently found a canned peach pie mix at Weiss. And I'm making it my goal to use it to perfect peach pie. Because I started making peach pie with it, and it was really good. I made it one time, and it turned out pretty well. Just plain peach pie with the, just in a filling. I just popped the filling in the shell, and that was it. But last time I made it again last week. And I added 2 tablespoons of brown sugar and a dash of cinnamon to it. And holy cow, it came out so good. It was kind of bland the first time I made it. Spicy meatball. But the second time I made it, it was so much better. And it was exactly what I was hoping for. Well, maybe not exactly what I was hoping for, but more along the lines of what I was hoping for. Now then, what can I make with the dried bouquet? Let's see. I have not tried peach pie. I do love peaches. Peaches are so good. I love peaches. And peach pie is like my new jam. It's like my new specialty. Inky sauce is made with hot sauce. Well, I can't make that. Inky pasta is... Well, I gotta go get more hot sauce. I like apple pie. Apple pie is good. I kind of want to make a mixed fruit pie. Where I want to take the peach pie mix. And I want to dice up some apples. And toss apples in it. And then maybe put something else like some diced up strawberries or diced up blueberries in as well. To see how that might taste. Alright, we gotta go talk to Otacon, and we have to ignore his chair fetish. I'll get like I think I'll get like 2 bottles of hot sauce in case I need it for more things. I took some pictures of my apple pie. I'll have to post them to Twitter later. Alright. Key lime pie and pumpkin pies are my favorite. Oh, I've never had key lime pie before, but I hear it's amazing. And pumpkin pie is just, I mean, pumpkin pie is pumpkin pie. You cannot go wrong with pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is just always good. Alright, Otacon. I am buying what you are selling. If I say no, can I haggle with him? Nope. You can see why I choose Gripple myself. Yes, I can see why you play games lying down now. Because my chair is weak. Oh, so your chair is infinite? I'm back. What did I miss? We made some a spicy meatball. And also, I bake pies now, Cherry. I have a recipe for peach pie where I take the canned peach pie mix from Weiss and I add 2 tablespoons of brown sugar and a dash of cinnamon, and it comes out really good, but I'm still tweaking the recipe and perfecting it. And I'm thinking of making a mixed fruit pie where I'm going to dice up some apples and put some apple chunks in it, and then maybe put like some blueberries or strawberries in as well. So yeah, we're talking about pie. Pie? Who wants pie? Let's have pie. Well, Jimbo, when I was 5 years old, I sat on a banana. And that moment changed my life. I love Hugh Neutron. Hugh Neutron is a phenomenal character. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. It's just down the street. Across the road from the Chick-fil-A. Dang, now I'm hungry. Sorry, man. Oh yeah, also Keiji's chair is dying. Alright. Let's cook. What are we cooking with? I've already forgotten. Crabgrass! Yes! I've already forgore. The ink. How do I make the ink? Inky sauce is hot sauce and fresh juice. How do I get fresh juice? Koopa tea. Oh, I can use the Koopa tea. I can use the Koopa tea that I cooked. Do I still have the tea? I don't think I have the tea anymore. Spill the tea, sis. It's not built to withstand a woman with a lot of TGP. Well put. I with to withdrawal. The chair is from like KG, how long have you had this chair? Madame. Madame, how long has this chair existed? Gideon turning into Daffy Duck there. Listen. You are despicable. A close-up! A close-up! I don't know like any good Daffy Duck quotes. Which is shameful. Inky sauce! Let's run over real quick. I'm going to end here, but we'll make one more recipe before I go. We'll make the inky pasta. Let's run over to Wichita County. No. Let's go to Poshley Heights to get some more pasta. Had some cherry cola yesterday. Pretty good. Someone should name their kid after it. This is a close-up? Yikes. And away! That one I know. I remember there's the one quote. My sister had the Duck Amuck game for DS, and I remember there's the one quote from there. Oh wait, there is the one quote I know. No, no, no! You do it like this! Boom! And there's the one quote from like the Robin Hood skit where he's like, Robin Hood! Stealing from the rich and giving to the less fortunate. Namely, me. I want to say since somewhere in mid or late November last year. Oh. That's not that old. Wait, how'd you like to buy some high-quality fresh pasta as a poshly souvenir? One package costs 50 coins. I'm buying. Gee, it sure would be a shame if Gideon decided to take the long way home and ride the Excess Express because Gideon wants to ride the Excess Express and it's obligatory to ride the Excess Express once per stream. Duck Dodgers! And the 24th... and the 24th and a half century. Don't mind me. We're just gonna... On the board! Listen, I won't bore you guys by talking to all the passengers. Or by hopping up onto the roof for the 5th time. Ah, look at it! Freaking love this train. I declare I declare this planet in the name of Earth. I declare this planet in the name of Mars. Ain't that lovely? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Where is the earth-shattering kaboom? Man, a train. Gideon, you hate those things. Why do you do this? I don't know, man. I mean, according to certain members of the chat, I am a masochist, so clearly I must be just wanting to torture myself. Marvin the Martian is a fun voice to do. Hello, Marvin the Martian. My name is Marvin. Let's go! Voice crack. See, we're right on schedule. We are cooking. We are cooking. Oh, the Earth will be destroyed in just a few seconds. Marvin sounds like Mr. Bean! Kinda does. Even though Mr. Bean doesn't really talk very often, but yeah, it kinda does. Go. Bean, Mr. Bean. Bean the Dynamite. Bean, Mr. Bean. Alright, let's go make some pasta. See, it didn't take that much longer to ride the Excess Express home. Anyone here played Duck Dodgers game on N64? I did. Still have it. It's surprisingly rare. I've heard that game's actually pretty good. Alright. Do people make Looney Tunes characters for SRB2 kart? I do have the Roadrunner. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. I wouldn't be surprised. Da, 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 ra, ra, da, da. We are cooking tonight, folks. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure you'll like this, but go on. Take it, Stompy. Inky pasta. That restores 30 FP. Holy cow. Well then. How far did we get along with recipes? 20. We made, what, 13 different recipes tonight? That's pretty good. Look at this. Look at all this stuff we filled up. So we've still got 37 to go. Sorry for my absence. Just checking. Stuff/drawing. Hey, that's okay. I don't mind. We've still got more recipes to go. A lot of shroom-based recipes and stuff. And there's probably more pastas to make. But I'd say 13 recipes in one night is a pretty good amount of progress. I think that's really good. I think I shall sign off here for the night, though, because it is 12 o'clock now. It's getting late, and I would like to get some sleep. But nonetheless, we made some really good progress here. I really do think so. Phenomenal. Well then, as always, as I usually say in my usual way, I would like to thank you all very much for tuning in tonight. Thank you for putting up with art going a little longer than I intended. We got some really good progress done. I mean, we got all the line work finished for that piece that I'm working on. And it looks really good. And yeah, thank you all very much for tuning in tonight. I do really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you very much. It was a wonderful stream. It was very fun. I know at one point some Roblox animator friend I used to talk to said I sound like Being the Dynamite, and sometimes I sit there dumbfounded because I don't remember anything. Nice! Vocally sound nice. Gotcha. Yeah. Give my stocks to Warner Bros. Give all my stocks to Warner Brothers headquarters because Bugs Bunny is about to die. Well then, folks, thank you very much for tuning in. This was very fun. This was a wonderful stream tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful and blessed night. And as we say in the cartoons, you know what? I'll even imitate Porky tonight because we're talking Warner Brothers. As we say in the cartoons, but that's all, folks.